Hello, good morning, everybody. What up? Come back to more Astral Create. This pack is sweet so far. We got a new base. We're hanging out. We're chilling. We're partying like rock stars. Today, we're going to automate stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty stoked. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. A lot of people chatting before we went live today. It's like you know when I go live or something like that. Ooh. Subs. Artemis Huntress, thank you for that prime in 20 months. Apparently, I've been here for a while. Fox with a Knife, thank you for the 43. I don't have anything funny to say about 43. Well, there's got to be a joke in there somewhere. We can workshop it. Croco King, I'm sorry, does that say 61 months? Good Lord. Revenant, thank you for 45. All hail the robot uprising. Oh, geez. Is that the end point of all of this? The logical conclusion? Can you program an AI with rotated gear stuff? Terrifies me. Doodly-doo. Started this pack last night. Fantastic. I'm excited to hear how many of y'all are playing along at home. This is sweet. Good morning, Lilith. What's up, friends? Inkslayer's playing along at home as well. Love it. Last night we had a very cozy night. Ordered in pizza. Watched Wakanda Forever. It's not a bad way to spend a day, you know? All right, let's jump into the game, shall we? So my plan is I need to plan some stuff. Thoughts on the movie? It was fun. Increasingly with Disney IP, the worst part about a lot of these superhero movies is actually the superhero part. What was that one with the moon guy? The worst part of that was everything that had to do with the superhero stuff. I thought Wakanda Forever was a fascinating movie on like concepts of grief. And the least interesting parts of the entire movie was every time they fought somebody. I thought it was a very good movie. And I wonder how much more interesting it would have been if it wasn't a superhero movie. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. All right. I have no food and yet I hunger. Give me a second here. Where's Joe hidden in her kitchen? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, look how cute her little area is here. Oh, she's got her donkeys. Oh my god. Look at all this. Is this your little crop area? We're gonna need way more crop than that, Joe. Oh, what is this? Oh, oh my god. It's so cute. All right, there is no food apparently. So maybe I cook this raw cod. Oh wait, there's some eggs. Oh, she made fried eggs. All right, we're saved. I'm gonna eat this Jewel Jalabala. Om nom. All right, I'll return this bowl to her. Feeling that way on the Marvel stuff too? The Winter Soldier is more interesting as a spy thriller? Yeah, it feels like a lot of the stuff is getting formulaic in the way it's like, well, according to the algorithm, we need a fight scene right now. And I'm like, why? Why? Like it feels almost forced. But yeah, it was fun. It made me feel stuff. It was very touching in parts and how it dealt with loss and with grief. What is the normal way that a fish... That looks wrong. Can't make it look right. Anyways, hi, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. So yesterday we kind of made the staircase, and our goal is our weirdo base, which is all outsides. And I'm kind of digging it so far. And I want to expand the base today where a lot of the things that we're doing manually, I now want to do automagically or build through the power of create, which I think would be very cool and fun and is kind of the whole point of this pack, you know? So to that end, let's start putting down some signs, because that's right, it's Kanban time. This is where we play like a little jingle. What do you know? It's Kanban time. Ah. As one does, you know? All right, so let's drop this down, and then let's make a couple of these. So, goals. How's the exteriorless interior going? Oh, wonderfully, Compunic. All right, goal number 1. And these are things that I want to automate. I want to automate smelting, stirring, stamping, smelting, stirring, stamping. And then... And then what? Oh. Well, now smelting is confusing because I also want to do more of this. And then we want to do tinkers. Smelt it, stir it, stamp it, sort it, slick it, name it, touch it, technologic, or whatever. Sounds like an old, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Daft Punk, thank you. Oh my God. Oh. All right, I'm glad chat, yeah. I'm glad chat got my joke. You know when your brain just like, brain's like, nah, you're not gonna get there, dog. And I'm like, come on, please, not like this. 2 coffee morning. Joe, I have had, oh man, I just realized I'm on day 4 of like another really bad insomnia thing, aren't I? No, you did, sweetie. I did not get a good night's sleep the night before. Every time we've gone to bed, I've gotten back out and just like sat and stared at the wall for 3 hours. Anyways. Oh, right. I want everything to be an S. I like that we had smelting, stirring, stamping, and then it says tinkers. And then the last one I want to have here is scaling. No, we can't just call it stinkers. One of these is not like the other. How do we fix this? Just write it backwards. Smithing. Yes. Oh, ooh, Deimos. Of all the things this mod pack doesn't have, it doesn't have right click to edit. Smithing. Do we have somebody who can give a brownie point to Deimos, please? All right, real quick. Do a little bit of manual tree harvesting. You know, on automation day. Oh, this is bad. These achacha leaves are thinking that this is a tree. Just disconnect that so it decays. Nope, that's a rubber tree. Need that one still. Oh, Sir Garrett Cameron at the same time too? Pardon me. Sir Garrett Cameron gets one too. All right, as a bit of a warm-up activity though, because I'm not quite ready to just jump into it. Yay, points. Good. Need all the logs. And it will automate logs too. Quick, what's an S word for logs? Timber, no. Chop chop, no. Lumber, no. Swogs? Stumps is very funny. Swood. All right, well then. So I kind of wanted to extend this, but I also like that this is open so I can walk through it. Sod stuff. Supply is the best that you can think of. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I want to raise this up a little bit more still. Yeah. Ooh, sawing, actually. Ooh. You like my parkour? Sawmill! Sawmill is actually perfect. Oh, we got there. Sawmilk. Smelting, stirring, staffing, smithing, scaling, sawmill. Wait. Nope. Nope. It also has to end in ing. Look, I don't make the rules. All right. But we can all agree it's wrong. Sawing it is. Yeah. Pardon me. All right. I want a little bit more log still. Good morning, Tide Hollow Cat. Good day to you. It would appear that these are still too close together, which always bugs me. Oh no. Oh no! Pardon me. Good start to the day. Good warm-up activities. Oh, no! Gerald! You fool! Joe, we need a giraffe enclosure. Wow, that was such a big tired sigh from Joe. Oh, we are also starving. Yes, I forgot. I imagine, does Create need sheep? Does Create need wool? I feel like Create needs a lot of wool. And leather. Maybe, actually, one of the things I should do is bring some animal friends to the island. And maybe start some crops too, because we do appear to be starving. Create also needs seaweed. Well, luckily, I am in the middle of the ocean. So seaweed we got covered. Some type of SARM. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. All right, hold on. Let's replant these trees. I'm mostly just chopping trees because I want my base to be pretty, and I want, once we do start building, to do stuff. I was actually contemplating just like hopping on last night. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's try this time. 2, but closer together. Yeah, just hopping on last night and just kind of chilling and chopping wood for, I don't know, like an hour. So I'd be just totally set and have all the resources I needed. But then we had, you know, cozy movie night instead. All right, so here's what I need to do. I need to start getting some food stuff going. And I believe this works as a hoe, the mattock. So here's my new plan. Here's my new plan. We need a crops and crops area. So I could do it up tops, the crops up tops. I don't hate that idea. Like we could extend this over this way and do some raised up. I don't actually hate that idea. Yeah, wait, no. If I do that, I put the trees up top and the crops underneath. Because the goal was not to build anything underground, right? So that's kind of neat. What if I did that? I don't hate that idea. All right. No crop top for the base. We're getting a little into like building already. And I wanted to do automation, but sometimes I cannot automate under these conditions. I need to make sure my base stays pretty, you know? Oh, I already did that side. I'm a genius. So yeah, what if I extended this platform up and over to this way, and then we made a rooftop crop patio. And then my thought is we could have a lot of our like create machinery hidden behind this and extending through. But then the other thing I was thinking about, because I was thinking about this a lot last night, is let's say I wanted an automatic stamper thingy. Should we have a conveyor belt? So, you know, we have a chest input and a conveyor belt runs over this and then it stamps as it goes, or just kind of manually feed it. And then I believe if this is powered, it'll just stamp whatever something's put on it. I don't know. I don't know what your thought process or your preference would be for something like that, you know? I don't think it'd be a huge redesign, but it would certainly be a little bit of redesign if we wanted to do it that way. Wait, right. The crops were going to go on the bottom and we're going to put trees up top, is what I just said. That's what I said. And then we could put our crops there. Okay, I like that idea. So, for starters, I need lots of jungle wood. I need to put down a thing here. After spending the last 650 hours in Minecraft with the Create mod, I have a hard time not to tell you all of my solutions. Fair. Very fair. I appreciate that. Oh, hold on. Do I want to? Yeah, let's make it flush right now. Who cares? I'll learn other stuff later. Wait. If that's a top slab, that makes that look ugly. We'll solve that later. Is there a builder's wand in this pack? No. So the other option is to have this go up one more half step. That's just ventilation. I mean, you're not wrong. If I go up another half slab, A, these are top slabs and our crops look really cute. And then B, I get more detailing, or I just put like an upside down stair along the top there for some trim. This game from watching the Noida VODs from a year ago. That game rules. What up, buddy, yo bread? That game, oh my God. I have never had such a love-hate relationship with a video game as Noita. That game is just so lethally unfair sometimes. You could just be having a great time, just chilling, vibing. And then the game's like, lol, you died. And you're like, but why? And then you just shrug and you say, Noida. You know? And you're like, no, dang it. It's not fair. Let's make this wider. Sounds like XCOM. Ironically, I've never found XCOM unfair. Even with the number stuff. I don't know, for whatever reason, it didn't tilt me as hard as Noida. Oh, geez. Missed a 100% shot. That didn't feel fair. I guess, but like the time to kill in XCOM doesn't feel that high. I've found that game isn't necessarily tight enough that like one bad decision ends everything. It can be like kind of, you know, it can be bad. But you know, the run isn't over, right? Felt the same way about Project Zomboid. That's a game I've wanted to check out for a while. All right. So now that we've got some room up here. Ooh, do I have more buttons on me? Second. Now that I can see the top of that, I want to... Project Zomboid, super punishing. Neat. Boop, 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 boop. Got my weird little song there. So like, I can do one of two things. I can do one of two things later. All right. So yeah, I wanted to replant my trees up here. So I've got more room now. And so to that end, I need to remember I don't have an elytra. To that end, let's make... I'm thinking of making like some plant boxes. Or do I just put them into the ground? If I raise them up, is there an advantage? Let's give it a try, and if we hate it, well... That makes sense. Spacing here. No. I don't hate it though. Whatever. What's up, Jackson? So like this is kind of weird to actually, I'm just realizing I don't like this idea because I'm going to automate wood later, right? And if I'm going to automate wood later, I don't need to make these manual things. I just need to make a farm later. So fascinating that in the midst of designing this, I've had a revelation that this is not needed. And that happens sometimes, you know? All right, so things that I know I need. I need a crop farm. I need a crop farm. Maybe I put this up here? You can automate that later? Sure, but that needs to be wider because crops are 11 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, crops are 9 wide, which means I need this to be at least 11 wide. All right. Had enough. Okay. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I can make smaller ones. Love the vids. Thank you, Jackson. So I'd love to say it was deliberate where I put that water. That was absolutely an accident. Nope. Oh no, the hated seeds. No, no, no. Vanilla seeds are fine. Vanilla seeds, bestie. Modded seeds, on the other hand. Don't get me started on modded seeds. Very funky little rhythm that was happening there. All right. I need to bring home cows and sheep. Yeah. Yeah. Modded games be like, nice inventory you got there. Shame if you would break a blade of grass. Yeah. Goodbye, you fool. You absolute melon. No, wait, please. I'm sorry. It didn't have to be this way. Build a ramp first? Nah, it's fine. I think that's over-engineering. Smith, thank you for 41 months. Is it time for my mid-year crisis yet? When you get your 41-month sub, that's when you go and you buy a motorcycle and you become the leader of the pack. Do you know my exposure to the song Leader of the Pack came from Alvin and the Chipmunks? Coffee is greater than tea? I mean, I'm literally just drinking tea. But to each their own. All right. Nearest landmass. I could, yeah, this isn't too far of a trip. Where are my boats at? I'll make a new boat. Too close to home, you turned 41 on Sunday. Happy approaching birthday, friend. That's huge. Going to want multiple boats. Should I go to a cafe to relax or rent a movie to relax? How much do you crave the ambient noise of other people behind you? Sometimes it's nice to just be around people but not engaging with people. That's why I like the background noise. You know? Aha, cows. That's when I fell for the leader of the pack. Vroom, vroom. So that's what I'm picturing anytime people say, you know, they're going to get a totally sweet motorcycle. Ride off into the sunset. You there. Hi, cow friend. Get in the boat. Yes. You got an email from Steam. There's a new game called Dredge that came out. Smith? Smith? I don't know if you can see this. Dredge, a new game on your wish list. I just got the email from Steam saying that Dredge came out. I feel like Dredge... So recently, I did a big like scheduling plan update where I wanted to look at everything and be like, all right, what am I doing in my life? And I spotted Dredge. I was like, oh, hello. And then I thought to myself, that seems kind of spooky. Maybe I wait until October. Yeah, Carnage was streaming a little bit of it yesterday too. Yeah. Oh, geez. Oh, no. No, let me out. Oh, God. Love to see a return of October Spoopy game. I've done that exactly once, and that was Subnautica, and that was 2 spoops. Yeah, it feels like a game that has spooky vibes, as opposed to a game that's gonna be like, ha, jump scare, you know? Like more unsettling than it's gonna get you. Which, you know, fair enough. But yeah, when it comes to variety content, this weekend is going to be some Terra Nil. There's actually, like, the calendar's kind of stacked until about May, just because of the way my schedule works, right? Is Dredge a game with all the components of a familiar game, except you play it totally different and eventually you have your entire library spread out in front of you? Got it. I was like, where are we going with this? There's actually a really cool game coming out in early April called Wall World. Talking to Canlander stream. Check the lure announcements again for like everything lure related. I think there was a tweet that went out. Alrighty. Now, where'nst do I want my cow babies to live? I think they live under here now. Oh no. It's ooh Snurge. No! Ooh Wiggins. What's happening? What are the monkeys? What? My island is small. Don't worry about it. We'll just build up. And our base that has no exterior. When your base has no exterior, the footprint of the island doesn't matter. Also, something constraint breeds creativity or whatever. It's really funny. When I describe my base plan, some people are like, I literally cannot conceptualize what it is that you're trying to make. And other people are like, oh, etho. It's fascinating. There are 2 types of people who are watching when I build our base. The people who are absolutely baffled and the people who watch etho, who are probably also absolutely baffled, but for different reasons. It's very good. It's very good. Any plans for the floor? Nah, not yet. Any plans for the floor? Yes. It will not remain grass. So, I feel like these item frames, like something happened to these item frames. They're supposed to be quarter turns, or 8th turns, and I can only quarter turn them. So something is broken. What am I looking for? I'm looking for bone meal, because I need at least one of my wheat to be harvestable. There. All right, now that I have 2 wheat. I'm gonna turn on the hitboxes so we don't accidentally injure our cows here. What the heck? This stupid mod! What? Why? What? Why? 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 I'm actually upset about that. You can't disable that mod. You can't. It's built in. The thing with a big mod pack is like you don't just get to go through. Oh, that's so incredibly frustrating. Come on in. You love sweeping edge on an axe? Second cow is still swimming. Wait, where's the second cow? Still swimming. Over this way, buddy. Over this way, buddy. Buddy. Joe, where'd that lead end up? Where'd that lead end up? Found it. Chrono! What's up, friend? Oh my god, 48 months. Entering the age of the netherite bean. You there, cow. Like, where are you trying to go? Why? I'm okay. My poor cows. That means when I bring sheep in boat, they're going to get bopped too. No. All right. Time to go get more friends. Oh right, I should breed them. Hello. I'm sorry about the violence. It's a good thing I didn't upgrade my axe. Imagine if I had like an actual good axe and I had one-shot the cows. That'd have been devastating. Advancement made. All right. So now it's time to put down another area. Actually, maybe I should have made that smaller so that both could fit down here. Maybe. I'm going to do that now that I think about it. All right. So let me make more fence, and let me make more gate. So this axe does a very bad job of chopping, but luckily it also does a bad job of killing. So we didn't accidentally murder our cows that we worked so hard to go get. So now we need sheep. It reminds you of an old Pink Floyd song called Be Careful of That Axe, Eugene. I do not know that song. What song is that? I mean, obviously, sorry, the song is called Be Careful of That Axe, Eugene. What? Huh. Right, nothing has grown yet. We're getting close on a couple. All right. Time to find some sheep. Now, I did notice there's no sheep here. So, can you get sheep in the savannah? The song goes arg at one point. Really, Blue? Or are you just making that up? I mean, this is the grasslands. This is like the sheep biome. If we go up the inside, we'll probably find something. Pardon me. There's absolutely a yell scream. Wow. All right. It's a bunny, 2 bunnies, 1 pig. Looking at the mini map as they pop into existence. We're looking for a pair of sheep. Yeah, I mean, I know we've seen sheep. But where? I have no idea what that face is. On my mini map. I don't think it's a sheep, because sheep is pretty recognizable. Kind of funny if I had to burgle sheep from our starter base. Aha! I see an sheep. Oh, there we go. 3. Good. 3 sheep. 3. So I have a plan. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I have a plan. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, geez. Well. All right. How well is this going to work? If I go slow, if I go fast, what happens? Well, it's working. All right. It's water skiing. It's barefoot water skiing behind us. This is incredible. This sheep is having the time of its life. Rowing a boat across lands never fails to amuse you. That's the part that amuses you, not this? Woo! Oh, Gerald. Oh, there's a dolphin here. All right. Oh, no, they're both in the boat. Oh. Dolphin, please don't play with my lead. I need that. All right. So, how to break a boat. Yes. Nope. All right. Where's number 2? There you are. Very good. Huge success. Nice. That actually went really well. Now, just to get a little bit more stuff. Now you've got the deja vu running through your head. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get a baby sheep. Tiny! Look at that face! Hello! You love the floating farm? Here, let's make it a little bit prettier. 936. Spruce. Why is Steve on the shelf? Steve's opening a box. I don't know. Do you not have a trophy from looting 100 chests? What are the green tools? How much did I miss yesterday? Well, we're in a new base. We made new tools. I wouldn't say you missed a lot, but you missed a non-zero amount of stuff. All right. So technically, the first thing we completed off our to-do list wasn't even on our to-do list. Which is not how to-do lists are supposed to work. Typically, when you make a to-do list, you're supposed to do the stuff on your list first, you know? Well, no, we don't want to starving. Our goal isn't starving. It's to remove starving. Starming. All right, let's start trying to do some create stuff now. Starvent is very funny. So, where do I want to do that stuff? I think the first thing I want to do, even though I'm gonna keep my smelting up for now, I'm gonna just move my smelting over to here. Grab some more of those Achacha signs. What have you done, Joe? Good job pinning that post, my love. Very good. All right, we move that over. And now I want these two machines to go behind there. Now we're getting into the create stuff. So this might involve a little bit of learning here. Let's see what happens. So first things first, I need an infinite water source. Joe, are we actually having a 2 coffee morning, or was that just a hypothetical? Yes, please. God, I would love another coffee. Your boy is so tired. All right, where did my quest book go? It's up here, right? Quest book. All right, so I think on one of these chapters, in chapter 1, was there a conversation about a water wheel? There's the encased fan. Fans can blow you around, no surprise, but far more usefully, new processing methods available. Okay, so we're gonna do the smelter with that. The sifter, no longer associated with Terraria. Ooh, get nether quartz. Okay, a computer? Turtles? Oh no. All right, hold on. Yeah, I can get more water wheels. Constantly hand cranking machines isn't sustainable. It'll be necessary to rely on power generators. This is the simplest one. It will provide power, stress units, depending on how many of the fins are in contact with flowing water. Water power can last you until the brass age. So what is the ponder key, chat? W. So we haven't done this yet, but check this out. So the way create works, and we literally haven't done this in the playthrough yet. It has this incredible animated tutorial. I love it so much. So we want to make a water source. Yeah, and you can do that with every single create thing. If you ever want to know how something works, that's how create has its in-game documentation. It's phenomenal. Athelgar, thank you for 11 months, friend. Terrible documentation. God tier documentation. Create is the best mod in so many ways. Yeah, absolutely. All right, hopefully this will last me for a bit. No, I should have left a way in. Later. We can solve for that later. All right, so I've got this bucket of water, and then I'm going to need the shafts. So I want it to come through here. What? I'm just talking about shaft. And then we can dig it. Very good. As long as you can dig it. So knowing what I know, I think I actually need different rotational speed for both. I don't think I care though. I think this is fine for now. All right, let's keep it simple and we can scale it up later. I need a building block though. What's up, Top Kiss? We just go for the simplest of the simple. Simplest of the simple. Look. Behold. So if I do a small wheel into a big wheel. Oh, I just reversied it though. That's wrong. That makes it slower. So I need my ranch. I want a big one into a small one. Where'd I put my ranch? That's a kebab. There it is. We want large cogwheel into small cogwheel. Does that make small cogwheel spin faster? Yes, good. And I don't really have conveyor belts yet. So if I just do this, it ain't perfect, but now ha 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 ha! Wait. How dare you be wrong? No! Curses! Wait, overstress. It appears that this contraption is overstress. Add more sources or slow down the components with higher stress impact. So I can do one of two things. One, I can make more spinny, or I can make two sources. So that now works. Well, that technically doesn't work. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna make two of these. So first things first, let's pull this out. Even with my good pick, Deep Slate is just so slow. Whee! All right. spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. So, I know they haven't taught me about conveyor belts yet. Or, what are those things called? Wait, what did I just get? Harnessed hydraulics. I just got 3 more water wheels. Thank you, game. Do I have access to belts yet? Where are belts? Where are belts in this? When do they teach you about belts? Right below rubber? Oh, there it is. All right, so I want to use a belt to solve this, so I might actually do some other stuff. Yeah, this is how a water wheel works. What's the problem, Electric Claire? It's perfect. I mean, you know what? Let's just do this for now. Right? This is good enough for now. And then we could turn that, you could see how if we had a belt or something later, we can make that a lot cleaner, you know? Can't remember how I had this before. Automation, how exciting. Thank you. Anybody else notice a problem here, chat? Well, apparently there's a lot of different problems. No, my problem was it was off by 1. All right. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. Visits my old friend Automation. So something I can do there is I believe if I take these, where'd they go? These andesite casings, you can do like this. You can go like a boop. Yeah. And they fill in the wall, so it's not just a hole. For the purposes of just making things look cuter, let's just do that. There we go. Want a tip on how to make the horizontal wheel produce more power? No, thank you. No. If I want to scale it up more, we can worry about it later. I've done stuff with other power stuff before. You could like bend the water, some more of it touches. This is fine for now. This is like baby placeholder stuff. This isn't end game stuff. It doesn't need to be refined. It doesn't need to be optimized. It just needs to exist. But thank you. Because yeah, like even if I get more power out of it, unless I'm doing a bunch of steps to get like big wheel, small wheel, increase the torque and stuff like that, I just want to not do it by hand. You know what I mean? Yeah. This just needs to exist, not be optimized. But thank you. Let's very quickly check our crops and then continue to breed up our friends. My only friends on this island I have to grow. Trying to set an example to ask rather than tell. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. All right. Boop, 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 boop. So that was, and I wish I could edit so that I could be like, I could show you that it's done. What do I have? What do I have that I can edit this with? Do I have any flowers? I could dye it red, show it's done. Because I don't want to just take it down. I don't have enough dye to really do anything either. Whatever. Stirring, stamping, check, check. So the next thing I want to look into is smelting. Now, smelting is kind of cool. Smelting is kind of cool. Oh, I could do rubber. No. Let's go back over here. And let's check out the encased fan into better smelting. Ooh, I've got this whole area actually. Wait, hold on. For the encased fan, I'm going to need more. Well, honestly, I've got that there. Maybe this one will allow me to do both. We'll find out. That's a problem for future us. All right. First things first. I need to construct one encased fan. Boop. An encased fan costs me a fan, or a propeller, pardon me. A propeller is 4 iron sheets. Oh, I'm sorry. Does that say iron sheet? Well, well, well. If it isn't my friend, the automatic stompy thingy. Look who no longer has to hand crank. Now, obviously, this could go way faster for different reasons, but regardless. Bonk. You know what we don't have to do? Anything. Well, here's an interesting question. I am setting up automatic smelt. Are you done? Why did you stop? Hello? Oh, geez. That was the server. It just rapid bonked. Oh! Neat. My bonk was too powerful. Let's see if this is just a me issue. Oh, well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. Okay, server's back up. Bonk. Anybody know what these numbers are up here? Thank you, my love. If I did, it was because of a bug. All right, we were making a propeller. I need 1 andesite alloy. There we go. Now I make a propeller fan. Now the propeller fan, I want 1 andesite casing and 1 shaft. Bonk. All right. Now that was here. So we finished that quest. And now we need better smelting. Now what do we have here? Placing lava in front of an encased fan will allow you to smelt many ores at once without using fuel. By placing them in the fire stream, if the item can't be smelted, it will be destroyed. Placing water in front of an encased fan will allow you to get more bonus resources from ores by putting them in front of the water stream. Wait. Placing water in front of an encased fan will allow you to get bonus resources from ores. This creates 9 nuggies instead of ingots. But the free stuff is probably worth it. What does that do? Sorry, what? What bonus resources? And that's assuming you silk touch it, eh? Bonus resources from ores. Huh. Yeah. So instead of ore doubling, you get extras, but I have no idea what the extras entail. So I've never actually tried to do that before. So let's put this here. I know I built this earlier, but I thought maybe I was gonna have to smelt something, so it's fine. All right. So if I put an encased fan here, I put an encased fan there, and then I put, I don't know, that, and then I think I need like an iron fence or something, right? But it's something like that, and then I believe fire tick is off on our server. It's gonna be kind of awkward if it isn't. Actually, this is a design decision I was thinking of doing for a while, so just in case, just for a little bit of extra realism. Let's just do this on all the sides. Also, I just think that looks good, right? A little bit of contrast there at the bottom. Nice. Is this fire or lava? Looked like it said lava. Place lava. You know what else I need? I don't actually have a good source of lava generation yet. So if we get that fan all turny-turny. Oh, the problem is I'm also taking it off of that one, which has more demands. That's not the block I thought it was. Encased cogwheel. What? Why can't I make that? Why won't JEI show me how to craft it? Oh, of course. I understand, derp. Because it's not actually a block, it's just something that exists. Pink Floyd, yes! Thank you for 39 months, friend. Oh, I didn't actually rotate it at all. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong, derp. Okay, everything's fine. Does this work the way I want it to? No. So this gets a little bit janky then. Which, like, I guess is fine. Just need another one of these here. Just need another one of those here. Windmaker. And then... No, this doesn't... It's not going to work for that side, too. I'll figure it out. I'll get there. We can clean this all up later. We can move it. We can do whatever we need to do. Cuddly Kitty! Thank you for 23 months of yeah. Look! Wait, is it... It looks as though it is... Oh, it's going the wrong way. Did I fix it? Am I a genius? Nope. Hello? frustrate me. All right, brain. I don't like you, you don't like me. Oh my goodness, brain. So, once I can get... I think I just need to unlock belts. Because once I can get belts, it's a lot easier. Oh, interesting. Damo says, I tested the wash and it only works on crushed ore, not silked touch or raw. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Damos. All right, let's just follow the tutorial and unlock belts. Because I'm having to jump 3 blocks. My brain. So, under here, I want to get to this. So, rubber. I need to make rubber. JS1813. Hi, friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. All right, rubber. Rubber involves simply mixing sap. I can do that. I'm fully capable of mixing sap. Also, I need another tree tap. So let's just collect a little bit more sap. And we'll get into the automation after. Oh, my inventory is full? Yeesh. Or off by 1 errors. Snurge, I don't want to hear it. Don't you dare taunt me. Will not stand for this. Snurge. All right. Hello. Yes. Look, the power of automation. Not so sticky. All right, that gave you more rubber trees, bone meal, and some dried kelp. Now, make mechanical belt. So we have a belt. Belt is kelp and rubber. Seems to me like I'm going to need some more rubber. Yeet. The sounds are very important. All right, let's go ahead and make some belts. Why did the quest book end up in there? That's it? 1 rubber is 1 belt? Uh-oh. 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 All right, maybe I should make some goggles too. Compressed gold, 1 rubber, 2 glass. 2 glass, 1 stamped gold. Please bonk this. Dink. Oh, look at this. I can wear 2 sets of goggles now. They call me 2 Goggle Jaeger. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Oh. Big stretch. 2 Goggle, 2 Furious. That's right. But how many eyes does he have? All right. So, I want to make more belts. Look at that. So many belts. All right. Oh, no. What's up, Avi? So, now, I promised you that this would solve everything so easily. It's still backwards. No. Old Sport, thank you for that prime and butterbean. Ah. Hello? The game crashing again? What's happening here? I don't think what I'm doing is crashing things. This is the second crash today, yeah? Two crash, two furious. Do a little reset. Somebody want to hop into Hazel's chat and let her know we're going to take the server down and give a little reset? You want to take care of that, Chris? Take care of resetting the server, pardon me. Yeah, let's give it a reset. It's trying to like manually reboot. Let her know, thank you. In the meantime, hello. Good morning, friends. How are you? How's your day doing? Are you all chilling and partying like rock stars? Are you having a good one? High school sucks. Snurge, aren't you a little old complaining about high school? Pretty sure Snurge is eternal. In the meantime, come on. Hello? Hello? Wow. Ooh, what a big jump. I did not expect that leap. Wow. What a good jumper you are. Oh. Issue detected. We've automatically detected an issue on the node that is hosting your server. Oh, it's a hosting issue. Oh. Wow. Give a little restart. Thank you, Chris. Waiting for their food truck order. Reminds me of like, is this a Jack Russell Terrier? The coloring's not quite right. Definitely reminds me of the Jack Russell Terrier smile. Hello. And look, yeah, it's slightly different looking. Oh my goodness. We only rate dogs. This is clearly a very happy sunflower. Fair. Oh no, who are you? Oh, the top 5 dogs of the week. Yeah, that's enough. I just wanted to see the dog. I appreciate you. Show me more dogs. Hello. You're so happy. Wait. Oh no. Ooh, mustache. Yes. Wow. Oh, what in the? This is 0. He just learned he's the father to twins. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you may need to come out and go back in. Oh, like, sorry, what do you mean, Chris? She's just told she can't have another bone. What? Oh, give that dog a bone. Betrayed. Old dog. Professor Dog. Gas. Wow, look at that face. Look at that face. So when you say I need to come out and go back in, what does that mean, Chris? Do I need to like log in and then quit again or what? Aha! There we go. I am so smart. Thank you, Chris. Look upon it, my friends. Ooh. Toasty. So now, let's say I hunger for 1 cooked cod. What I do is this. Where did my cooked cod go? Did it destroy my cod? No! It cooked it to death! You can't smelt cod, you smoke it? My cod. My cod. Let's say I hunger for 1 apple fritter. What I do there is I toss it in. I tried to air fry cod. Look how smart I am. Copper. Can you believe it? Size of this brain, chat. I know I can't. Do you smoke kelp or do you lava kelp, chat? How do you process kelp? Smoke because it's food? Okay. It's time for another... I'm probably attaching too many things off of one water wheel, though. Because I was thinking of making, like, another... Ah, whatever. Let's give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? So I want a fan. By fan, I mean a propeller. Right, it was a... Of course, it was an andesite alloy. And then I make it into an encased fan. Kane! Thank you for 11 months, friend. And then I rotate you a couple times. And then I do this. Need 1 birch. And by birch, I mean oak. Oh, I did that wrong. Derp, derp, derp. Why is it always facing the wrong way? I don't understand this. Haha! Please. Stop. No more bully. Let me out! No! If you shift, it faces away, not shifting faces towards you. Oh! Fascinating. Alright, I need to make 1 campfire, please. How do I make a campfire? 3 sticks. Yes. Bonfire lit. Gondor calls for aid. Now, I want to make that just a little bit safer. There we go. And now, in theory, something I could do. This is a little tight still. This is a little tight still. If I moved everything back or down. Hey, the X. Thank you so much for 3 months. Enjoy your toasty new bean. So we have 2 problems here. Well, we have several problems here. The problems that we have right now are, 1, if I stand in this, I take damage, right? And like, that's just bad. So, don't want to do that. And 2, how do I get the items out, right? The other thing is, if I just have a funnel, what is to prevent it from grabbing the item before it's done being smelted? You know what I mean? So there's a couple of conceptual problems that we're having. Pardon me, that we're having right now. Pardon me. In theory, it's all looking good. In practice, it's not quite done yet. I also need to pee. So let's just look at this for a second and let you enjoy the beauty that it is. And I'm not asking for solutions. I'm just stating problems so we can follow along. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Ooh. For some reason my toes are chilly, so I had to grab some socks. So for people who've been asking, and people who are curious as to how much create I've done before, we are now at the point where I am basically learning as we go. I've done something maybe similar to this, but no further to this, and only to about this point, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of neat, kind of different. So welcome to the point of a mod where we're going to be doing a bunch of learning together. And just another general and gentle reminder that, like, when we're learning a new mod, the exciting part is the focus on learning. Please don't be too eager to offer suggestions or tips or anything like that until asked for. Didn't you have an automated smelter with a belt? So in Surgecraft 3, we did a smelter, but the smelter was a vanilla smelter with conveyor belts that just fed stuff to it. It didn't use this. Right? It was different. Let's go grab a bunch of kelp and let's start smelting some. Oh, I don't have an elytra. Let's start grabbing some of this stuff. And then let's manually feed and breed some more cows and some more sheep. Because I imagine I'm going to need a windmill soon. And I'm not 100% on the recipe, but I have an assumption. No, dolphin! I have an assumption that I'm going to need a lot of wool for my windmill when I want to do that kind of power. At least create isn't too hard. Well, it's interesting. So create mechanically is quite straightforward. Make gear turn. But when you start adding constraints to that, right? It's like, okay, how do I get power over these 3 blocks? That's when it gets a little bit differently. My memory is a little bit different. So I made 2 major create contraptions in Surgecraft 3. One was a smelter, which was just like a vanilla smelter, except it fed conveyor belts to the top. And I had a really interesting time hanging out with Fuji, trying to figure out how to use conveyor belts to evenly distribute stuff across multiple smelters. And then we had a cobble generator downstairs, which may have done something similar to this, but its main goal wasn't a smeltery where it had inputs. Its main goal was that I put in, it broke cobble, and then I think it turned it into smooth stone. It didn't have the same problem of multiple inputs into this and pulling stuff out of it. Which mod pack had the chunk puncher? That was on Mine O'Clock. I don't remember. Yeah, Fuji made the enormous nether miner in Surgecraft 3. I spent most of that mod pack just building. I didn't really do much with create at all. So I wonder if I've put too much stuff into here. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, there we go. It's probably because I'm doing stacks at a time. Nice. All right. Beep, boop, boop. Ah, right click auto harvest. So some things that I'm already imagining we're going to need to start doing today. We're probably going to need to make a windmill. We're probably going to need to start making an andesite auto miner. What else are we going to need to do? We're probably going to need to start automating the gathering and production of sap. I don't know how far we're going to get, but that's really the focus I want to do. We're probably also going to have to do a mining session at some point, just to gather some more resources, you know? All right, we're starting to get a seed profit. At some point, I'm probably going to need to start composting stuff, but we'll figure it out. All right. Is this good enough for now? Seeing all the timestamps in the VODs? Joe puts so much work into the YouTube VODs. It's wild. Like, huge shout out to her. Is this good enough for now? It's not great. I'm going to be honest. It's not great. What do I want to do about it, though? So one easy solution is I could do a shoot, potentially with a filter, but I don't think you can put filters on shoots until you get to brass or something like that. Maybe shoot is the wrong word. There's the one with the meshy thing. And then have a conveyor belt underneath that all goes into a collection chest that's right here. That's an idea. Often a Patreon subs gets updated on the title card asking for a friend. Joe nailed it there too. Typically for any sort of Patreon fulfillment, we wait for the first payment to get processed. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. I mean, that's the most important part. But yeah, like on the first. Let's check the manual. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Good enough is good enough. Chip decoration block. Sorry. All right. What are we doing? We're over here. I got the goggles, and it gave me 3 stress autometers. Maybe if I just keep following the tutorial, it'll tell me what we need to do. The andesite funnel. I love logistics. The funnel is of paramount importance. It can withdraw and deposit items to and from any inventory. They're often used in conjecture with depots or belts. Funnels and belts form the basis of production lines and therefore automation. Do we want to keep going this way, or do we want to get further into... Oh, wait, here we go. Mass wood production. I do want to keep going this way. Automate iron and flint. Automate zinc. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. I don't know if I care about trains so far. Turtles? What? Odd. Which way would you go, chat? I kind of want to try and automate all the things. My first instinct is to head towards mass production of wood. Skipping through the Surgecraft 3 VODs, you're a lot more comfortable with Create. I mean, I'm still learning. I'm still learning. I was learning for the first time in Surgecraft. I'm just learning now. Wood also means rubber automation. Yeah, you can see the rubber right there, right? So like, I'm thinking this is a good goal. I could also check my to-do list, right? So my to-do list had smelting, which is done with an asterisk, large asterisk beside it. Stirring is done. Stamping is done. Right, and then smithing, scaling, sawing was actually getting into automation and automated train stuff. You claim that it's an automation day, but you're still streaming manually? Baby steps, Gunner. Eventually we'll get to the point that Create is running the stream. Baby steps. My poor brain, though. My poor brain is getting overflown. 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 You know, as one does. You know what? Let's go for a mining session. Let's go for a mining session. With the specific goal of... We're going to take a break from all of this because my poor brain is getting overfilled. our goal from this mining session is going to be to look for resources that can help us with automation. Oh, actually, here we go. I have a plan. I have a plan, and you're going to love this plan. All right? Just 1 second. Let me put everything away. All right, my plan. Where will I write this down? Plan. We want andesite. We want dripstone, because this gets us lava automation. All right. I just bred all the cows and sheep, Sir Garrett Cameron. Andesite, dripstone, and I also want to find the funky materials needed for scaling, right? So that specifically means that we're looking for where'd those go? Nani? Ha! Here we go. I want to find Viridium. I need to find 256 Viridium. Viridium, 256. And I also want to find, what are you? You're called Asurine. Asurine. 256. And then andesite, we wanted like 11 stacks for triple, so that's for andesite automation. Anything weird here we need? We need nuggies, we need flint, no. Zinc, sand, no. Okay. Isn't the point of the quest that you're not meant to find Viridium? You're supposed to make it? I interpret this quest to mean that if I mine 256 Viridium, I can use it to automate copper. Viridium is a renewable source of copper. Created by pouring lava onto seared stone. Oh! Ah! If you find a way to passively generate seared stone, you'll never have to mine copper again. I interpreted that wrong. Okay. Yes, you are 100% correct. Thank you, Xavion. I completely interpreted that backwards. So what we need is dripstone. So we need to go for an adventure. And in our adventure, we need to find a dripstone. So let's grab our adventure bag. So our adventure bag has some of these already. I should actually make a couple more bronze repair kits. I don't really have a ton of food, but I don't really have another good way around that, actually. Maybe we could breed one more time? What is seared stone? Seared stone is from tinkers. So the way you get seared stone is you use like the mixer and stuff like that, and it's what gives us these like funky looking tools and everything. We're not quite at the point where I can start getting beef to eat. Chad has this unfair advantage where you actually read quest descriptions. God, exhausting. This will give me 3 more repair kits. Seared is a stone. Seared stone is a stone that you've cooked on all sides. Very good. Yeah, but it's still medium rare on the inside, right, Kyle? All right, so I got torches. I've got a bronze repair kit. That's all looking kind of good. Put that away. I'm gonna need another iron chest pretty quick. There's a quest for that too. Do I want more copper? I really need to upgrade these at some point. Don't care. All right. So we want to find a big open cave. Let's head down to the southwest. I want caves and cauldrons, oh my. And we'll come back and we'll scale stuff up. I was approaching the point where I was worried that my brain was getting overwhelmed a little. Hey, I'm actually really proud of myself for setting up those, like, even those little baby step automation things. It's all additive, right? You learn something, you give yourself a little bit of time to internalize it, and then you try and take the next step, right? And I'm really happy with this tutorial, this quest system. Caves and cauldrons, the best you can do is a caldera. Isn't a caldera a type of candle holder? Or am I confusing that with something else? Oh, that's so funny. So this is one of the mine buildings, but it generated next to the ocean. So the staircase is just like... Oh, I'm confusing that with a candelabra, aren't I? Yes, that's true. Wait, I'm food poor. I should grab all the stuff and give it to Joe. A slice of cake? I really need to get bronze. I really need to get some type of ability to walk on water. This is a fun mod pack so far. Yeah. All right, there's another town right here. Looks like it's one of the create generated ones. And every time we walk by caves, we want to just kind of dip our head in to see if we can spot a dripstone cave from above. What are you? Oh my goodness. They made a little cart out of this. Oh, I didn't bring my wrench with me. All right, whatever. You know what this is? Extremely lootable. It's a very pretty tractor. I'm going to take it apart so I can take it home. This is some good create parts right there is what those are. Very cute little train station here. Ooh. And the best part is this is all instanced loot, so I don't even have to feel bad for... Well, this isn't. I don't even have to feel bad for, like, looting everything and not leaving anything behind. Oh, wait, somebody looted this one. That's funny. Somebody looted one but left the other. All right, I'm not going to clean up after them. Whoever them's was. All right, let's keep going. Keep adventuring. What do we get from that? We got a free encased drive chain ×2. Oh. Well, well, well. Committed grand theft automation. It's a bold claim. But how are you ever going to prove it? Wait, that's not a slime island. That's just a floating island? What? Hold on, timeout. Is that vanilla slimes? What is that island? Normally, the floating islands in this mod pack are... What? Are slime islands. Chad, I'm confused. What am I seeing? I need to go investigate. Hello. Yeah, what a convenient water stream. I know, right? Yeah. Oh no. It's a clay island. It's called the Clay Island. Wait, is this clay? It is. Okay. I mean, I guess I'd take all the clay. New base. Chat, what if I move to an even smaller island? I don't need to take all this clay. I'm going to automate clay. Ah, nah, it's fine. I'll take the clay. We'll fix it later. Minimal living, big fan. I hear micro living is so hot these days. So hot. Micro living. Might be difficult to get animals up here. We got a water stream. Rails exist, chat. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. My inventory full? My inventory's full. Ooh, I can make a trebucket. That's true, too. I could always just make a trebucket. Alright, well, I've taken all the clay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to feel about this island. Hello. Anyways, we were searching for... We're going to loot, and we're going to look for caves that have dripstone in them. There's no... That's not how you spell nature. There's no nature's compass, so it is just up to my good old friend RNG. What's this? No one else can lay claim to that island because I looted all the clay. It's fair. Hello. Nice. I mean, this mod pack's also doing, pardon me, this mod pack's also doing a really good job of making it fun to explore and loot. Can't really understate, right? Hello. You say you claimed that island? Absolutely. Hey, should we tell a story in this? I don't know, like if we have a hook or a story or anything for this one, right? Like what? We've got a cool idea for base concept. We've got a cool idea for mod pack. But who are we? Why and how are we exploring this world? Who sheared you? All these questions and more. I'm curious about that, right? You had no idea how badly Minecraft needed instance looting until now. It feels so bad, right? When you go and loot, oh my god, can you imagine if you could go end busting and it had instance looting? Lost traveler from another dimension. Does that explain our quirky architecture style? The isekai exploded. Wait, sorry. Let's get distracted for just a second here. Because... What's that on our mini-map, my dear friends? Do you see it? take one melon home for Joe. Panda! Hello! Ooh, this is the grumpy old man panda. Hello. Look at that grumpy face. Wow. It's not instant splooting. Instance looting. Which means anytime I open a chest, somebody else can come behind me and they can also open a chest and loot is still there. Which is very, I believe the word we're looking for is very PogChamp. Wait, I see an axolotl on the map. So an axolotl means I'm above, doesn't mean I'm above a cave. Doesn't mean a dripstone cave, but it does mean I'm above a brain. What is that biome called? The lush cavern. So since I'm above a lush cavern, what do you think the chances are? Yeah, you can see the azalea tree is another tell. I guess I could dig down and then maybe if we're lucky, we could also find, really need dripstone. Wow, this is a huge bamboo biome, by the way. Absolutely enormous. My island is over a massive lush cavern. So Raven, you're like here-ish. There's a lot of clay. We're not looking for clay. We're looking for dripstone. Oh my God. It's actually, you could, wait. What happened to the train generation here? I've never seen this before. Look at this. The lush cavern actually went over, like above ground. What? That looks so good. Who just hit me? Oh, another skeleton with a gun? Good morning, Chris. Please, I beg of you, all I want is some dripstone. Is that too much to ask? Signs point to yes. It's another skeleton with another gun. Okay, I'm out, and I hate you. Did I just get a quest? Oh my God, I got a gun. I got a gun! Ah, how the turns have tabled. What are you gonna do now? I don't know if I necessarily like having a gun in Minecraft. Let's go ahead and put that away. That's weird. What if I just had another pair of goggles? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my look. Hey, here's some of the stuff that I can mine. I realize I could just be automatically making it, but What if I sped up the quest ever so slightly by also mining some? Oh, this goes kind of deep, eh? Oh my goodness. Is it mac and cheese o'clock already? Thank you, my love. After I got hungry yesterday, Joe's terror. Joe's like, I brought you lunch earlier, you big baby. Just fair. Raven, we're neighbors. Do you have dripstone on you? I could keep hunting blind, or I could try and engage in some commerce with my neighbors. Do not. Okay. I will continue adventuring blind. Only played for like 2 hours? That's fair. You have spare dripstone? Yeah, but you're like 3,000 blocks from me right now, Avi. Gesundheit? Thank you. I'm 76% of the way there. Oh no, I don't have a bed. Oh yes, I do. I'm so smart. Is there an alternate way to automate lava in this pack? I mean, dripstone into lava is so straightforward though, right? At least for a starting point. Also, like, I don't think dripstone's supposed to be as rare, as challenging as it's been right now. Like, normally you find those biomes everywhere, right? The other thing I could be doing is I could be wandering around underground. The problem is I keep getting bullied because my armor's bad. Have I not finished this quest yet? Like, really and truly? All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Is it because... Oh, there we go. I did have enough. I just put it in my backpack so it didn't count. All right, I should probably not collect this now. Oh, I get a free millstone. Oh, well, well, well. Get better armor? You'd think it'd be that simple. Just simply get better armor. Can't. Yeah, free millstone. Because I went and mined some resources. Anyways. Dripstone or bust? All right, there's going to be dripstone right here. Still that lush cavern. Hello, lava. Oh, and another dark oak forest. Very cool. I'm almost out of food. This is actually a bad idea. Suddenly realizing that I'm 2,000 blocks from home. You know who probably has dripstone? Hazel. So let's call this part of the adventure a huge success. We grabbed some... We got some essentials already. We got a quest done. We got a couple free gear shafts or whatever, but we're still food poor. Food time, have a good one. Viscount sticks. A yeet. And then speaking of food time, I've got my mac and cheesy as well. The quests have really nice rewards so far. On topic, no trash, but also not totally OP. Yeah. They feel just the right level of rewarding. When you're playing Ocean Block, sometimes the quests were just so RNG dependent. Like you'd get just like endgame OP, like a full dragon whatever Paxel. You'd be like, all right, well, I don't need another tool for the rest of the game. And then sometimes you'd be like, here's a piece of glass. You'd be like, great, thanks, game. Ocean Block felt like the absolute pinnacle of like, here's so much garbage all the time. What's my favorite kind of quest? I mean, obviously it's, I guess progression is a good way to put it. Progression quest is a good kind of quest. Something that makes sense for where you're at and gives you a reward that's appropriate to what it is you're doing. Get a specific set of chests dedicated for garbage from Quest and Ocean Block. I did too. It was called the Ocean. What's up, kits? MSQ. Man, MSQ can be really bad sometimes. Somebody who's played their fair share of Final Fantasy XIV. Danger Noodle. Yeah, not always the best. Desert turtles. Later MSQ are great, just the early ones that are kind of rougher. How far did I make it? I'm like halfway through Stormblood. I'm not actively playing 14 right now, but that's where I'm at. Heaven's Ward, kind of fun. Stormblood? Very heavy. Maybe I just boost by it. Everyone says it gets better later. I'm not particularly enjoying it. Minecraft MSQ does not have good handholding. Not at all. No. Oh, yeah. Look at our beautiful base. Oh, yeah. Stormblood has pacing issues. It's not the pacing issues. It's too heavy for me. I'm like, I'm going to play a nice, friendly MMO. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought we all agreed that today was a feel bad day. You're like, wait, no. All right. Let's feed our friends. And then let's feed ourselves. I've already fed them all. Thought I had more food in there. Guess not. I put brick in here? No. I put brick in here? Yes. Just realized I was carrying the quest book with me that whole time too. Classic Surge. Plop those there. Plop these here. All right. Let's take a short lunch break. Have some mac and cheesy. Chill, chat, talk about whatever, and then get back to our quests. So after lunch, we're going to go and get ourselves a little bit of dripstone from Hazel. Yeah. Don't want double music there. Early lunch today? Yeah, we had late lunch yesterday. Keep it. Mac and cheesy. Easy peasy mac and cheesy, as they always say. Which hot sauce is best with mac and cheese? Probably something a little bit vinegary. I think the top end bright notes of like a vinegary hot sauce would be good with mac and cheese. Balance out the creaminess, you know what I mean? What should our lunch topic be today? What you thinking? What you thinking about? What do you call pasta and in-game accomplishments? Mac and cheese? Oh my god. I'm more of a fan of the Chivo myself than the Chivi, but you know, I respect it. Moose, and why are they so big? We just breed things differently here in Canada, you know? They're just bigger. Moose are just Canadian deer. Stressful kind of days. Next week is all about relaxation. Heck yeah. Chibi sounds like a milk type evolution for Eevee. Love it. Wait, they're making an anime adaptation of Scott Pilgrim? Holy moly. I hope it's so extra. And by extra, I mean like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure extra. I had not heard that. Fascinating. By anime, you mean like anime, not animated, right? Same voice cast as the movie actors? Really? Okay, what's that? So they got Chris Evans to play. Really? Okay. Wow. Wow. Huh. Slow enough at work, you took today and tomorrow off, so you just get to clean like an adult? Heck yeah. Everyone is back. Huh. Here's the news. Scott Pilgrim Netflix anime series reunites film's cast from Michael Cera to Chris Evans. The Netflix anime series based on the Scott Pilgrim graphic novels is bringing back the entire main cast to voice their characters. The show, which was first reported in development as early as January 2022, has officially been ordered to series. Oh my god, right. I forgot that Brie Larson was Envy Adams. Right! Holy moly. Alright, hold on. The graphic novels... Wait, no. Where are we going? Trying to see where anything else happens here. Hold on. Anamanaguchi will provide original songs for the show. Now, oh my god, who wrote all the music? So Anamanaguchi did some of the, obviously like the chiptune songs, but I thought it was somebody, it was like Weezer or something like that wrote the majority of the songs. Metric performed that one hit song, but I thought a lot of the rest of it was written by someone else too. Yeah, Anamanaguchi is a chiptune band, so they did the game music. Can we get the music to go with it? No, because that would get my channel, that would get the YouTube demonetized, which would make Joe sad. Beck, thank you. Beck wrote a lot of the music for it. Metric performed that one single, and Anamanaguchi did like the chiptune video game music for it. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. So I was scanning this article trying to find like a release date or something like that. Or some idea of like production goals. You know, this is going to be 13 episodes. This is going to follow X or Y or Z. But instead it's just an announcement article, which is fine. Brie Larson actually sang that song in the movie too. That's very cool. But Metric actually had like the soundtrack version. It's been ordered, but there won't be more news until everything is signed. Ah. See, I can tell you work in the biz, because you know what the word ordered means. That's very fun, and very cool. Something to look forward to, I suppose. I've kind of been bouncing off of a bunch of shows lately. I'm like 3 to 4 episodes deep on 4 different shows on Netflix with no interest in going back. Which is unfortunate. I've completely bounced off. I didn't bounce off of, I just kind of, my interest faded for Season 2 of Shadow and Bone, I think it's called. We stopped watching Half Bad. What else have we bounced off of? You haven't started Season 2 of it yet? It's fine. I don't know. We watched 2 episodes and I'm just like, do I want to watch another? I guess I could sleep or something. That's not true. What's up, Rain Coast Bear? Shadow and Bone was a lot of fun, but the writers don't leave anything to subtext. It's very... Not only is it slow, it feels very young adult. My biggest problem with young adults is nobody communicates about anything. You're just like, ugh. But so it goes. This could be an email. Yeah. Shadow and Bone Season 2 is trying to slam together at least 3 novels from 2 different series sets, all in the same world. Probably. I mean, my issue doesn't feel like they're overreaching. It's not like, I don't know. Maybe I just demand more from the motivation of my characters and stuff like this. Yeah, so often it just feels like I'm doing this thing and people be like, why? And they just be like, shut up and listen to me. And you're like, okay, I'm done. Did I watch Wednesday? I really liked Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday was fun. I think Wednesday might be one of the last, well, the ending was kind of weird, but yeah. The ending of Wednesday felt like we need some type of thrilling conclusion, but you're like, this doesn't jive with everything else they've set up in the world. I may have just moved beyond writing intended for young adults. I find this to be a good thing. Maybe? I don't know. Is that why I haven't been enjoying superhero movies as much lately? I swear, the last like 5 MCU things I've watched, everything about it I loved other than the superhero bits. Just like, come on, why are we fighting here? This feels so choreographed. Loki, great example. Man, I really liked Loki. And then they're like, why are they fighting? Episode 3 of Loki. Almost dropped the series at that point. You're probably not enjoying them because they're poorly written, I guess. Look, I read a lot of poorly written garbage, let's be real. Hard disagree. Young adult isn't defined by poor writing. Young adult is typically a coming of age story, right? But one of the things specifically in TV young adult is it feels as though the plot is forced forward by miscommunications or withholding of information. So often. And maybe that's specifically the young adult TV show that I see. Like the classic example of this I want to talk about is Smallville, right? Smallville is, you're so frustrated. And maybe you saw some of that in like Smallville, Buffy. I'm seeing this in, what was another young adult show we're watching lately? I mean, you can see it in Shadow and Bone currently as well too. You saw it in Willow, which is another, I'd say is another young adult movie, piece of media that's being showed there, which is the audience has the full story because that's what you do when you're showing something in a show. And the characters are not acting in any sort of best interest, but it feels like the only reason that the plot is moving forward is through the withholding of information, right? Just like lying to each other. And you're just like, this doesn't make any sense. You're like, I've been cursed by a demon and I've had a vision of a future in which this curse is going to hurt me and everyone I care about. How you doing? I'm fine. Really? And then the only reason things progress is because of that. I don't know. That's maybe a bad example, but still. Now, mind you, I also don't like exposition. I also don't like, here's a giant info dump, right? I don't know. I'm assuming people are writing their rebuttals to my critique currently. Young adults in general probably haven't developed their critical reading analysis skills yet, so they're much more tolerant to poor writing, I guess. I think one of the reasons communication is such a problem in young adult novels is because that's a real problem teens face in real life. Sure. I just want to watch impressionistic films. No, I don't know. So like something like Wednesday, where the lack of information is the point and something the consumer deals with too, as it's a mystery of the overarching plot. Wednesday, she has secrets as well, obviously. Like she's trying to keep that in, but I think they do it in an interesting way. I haven't been challenged enough on my take here, such that I haven't necessarily needed to sort of like look at it from different angles. We'll talk about this over more lunches. Welcome to Young Adult Critique. I'm your host, Serge. Come on back. Come on back next week for part 2. It's not just teens. Even at my job, where most people are older or around my age, we often have communication problems, mostly between departments. I don't necessarily expect people to be able to communicate perfectly, but there's a difference between good and bad communication and let me try and think about this for a second. Obviously, when you get older, you don't suddenly understand how to talk to people, right? Like, happens all the time. People are bad at communicating. But, and maybe this is just a style of filmmaking, there's a world in which a plot moves forward in a way that makes sense. Like, there's a cohesive story that's being told, and it has, a beginning, a middle, and an end. And that makes sense. And you progress through it in a world. And one of the types of stories that I love is one where the world is constructed in such a way that it doesn't center on your characters. Probably my favorite example of this is The Good and the Bad and the Ugly. Classic spaghetti Western. And in this movie, the characters have goals, they have aspirations, and the world throws challenges in front of them where they need to, in ways that are cohesive to their own character, they need to try and accomplish their goal. And it's fascinating because things make sense, and the decisions they make and the way the world reacts, everything makes sense. But you could imagine that if you pulled those characters out, other stories could be told in that world as well. Where in the critique I have of the young adult stuff, it's like the world only exists and it focuses on them. And then because of deliberately holding, withholding information is the only way that things advance towards its conclusion. It doesn't make sense anymore. So you're like, oh no, I fell in a vat of radioactive acid and now I have superpowers, but I'm really going to keep that close to my chest. And it's somehow things still progress. And you're like, this doesn't make sense. Like, why would withholding information somehow result in the outcome happening? Maybe it makes the plot feel contrived. Yeah. Like I'm having a hard point and sticking the landing to my own point here, but that's my frustration. Does that make sense? You hate chosen one storytelling. But there's no time. Yeah, yeah, I guess. What show are we talking about? Young adult genre in general. So that is not necessary. I don't think I've done a great job of expressing my frustration, but I look at those stories and I'm just like, why? Why? Sounds a little bit like the idiot ball trope where characters are rationally out of character just to make the plot happen. So another example perhaps is like the original Aliens movie versus like further Aliens movies. I can't remember what it all was. So in like the original Aliens movie, everyone is, I'm sorry, you can't come back onto the ship. Based on company protocol, you have been contaminated and we need to keep you outside how it goes. And then the android is like overriding your thing, get them back on here. And you're like, wait, what? And there's this conflict between them. You're like, why would you do this? Fascinating, interesting. You're like, yes, these people have had an encounter. They obviously have a parasite or something going on. This is bad. Versus like a modern alien movie. They're like, we're exploring this alien planet. I'm going to sit down and smoke a cigarette on top of explosive barrels. Oh no, look, a mysterious cave. You're like, wait, hold on. What? Prometheus. Yeah, right? You're like, all right, I'm ranting now. I should just shut up and play Minecraft. Yeah, all right. Surge calling out Prometheus. You know it. All right, I'm back home. I still have no food. But please, Surge, tell us how you really feel. Well. Am I gonna have to make bread? But also Prometheus was just not good. Oh, oh, you mean in the game? Joe's like, make yourself a salad. I'm like, I just had mac and cheese. Fruit salad, mixed salad, nether salad. I don't have any of these vegetables. I don't have any of these vegetables. It's fine, sweetie. We cannot blame today's rant on being hungry. How dare you, kits? Oh, look at all this fruit and stuff she has. I'm gonna harvest Joe's stuff for her. There, we're helping Joe out. I can pay you enough to eat nether salad. Everyone's got a price, Kyle. Everyone's got a price. Why do I feel like I have fewer cows? Oh, they haven't grown up yet. I see. They're all wee. Well, let them eat bread. Anyways, we're gonna go visit Hazel. And we're gonna beg for a little bit of dripstone to get us started. We don't need a lot. You'd eat nether salad for $10,000? Can't believe you'd eat it for only $10,000. What a fool. Oh, sorry. Is nether salad like Simic slaw, except spicier? What is this? Could it be artisanal handcrafted nether slaw? Ooh. You can find dripstone. I don't want to go through caves, Go-Go. I'm just going to ask somebody to have some of theirs. We spent like 30 minutes looking for dripstone. I'm just going to go to a place where I know where it is. Is dripstone fast enough to pumping the nether? You can't, there is no nether in this pack. You wouldn't need to pay me. If it's edible, I'll try anything once. You're leaving money on the table, doodly-doo. But I also do applaud that attitude. Then the nether salad name doesn't make any sense. What you're seeing is a pack creator, not removing any and all conflicts, which fair enough, because there's a bunch of them. Similarly, not all wooden planks can be used equally in all places, so. Is she flying? Oh my god. Hello? Speaking of hello. Hello? 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 My voice broken? Why can't I see that? Select microphone, chat mic. Why aren't you showing up in the lower left corner? Weird. Let me in! Let me in! Hazel!
Hi, Serge.
Let me in!
Oh,
Aha! Hi!
he found a way. Hi. Hi.
You've made a wall of torque and lava.
It'll be gone eventually. It's just temporary while I drain some lava pools.
Speaking of which, hello.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
May I have a dripstone?
Yeah.
May I have several dripstone?
Yeah. Let me go find it. Also, I want to show you something.
Okay.
I want to go over there in style.
That's so cool. That's actually so cool.
It's really cool.
Oh my god. Can I try and take this for a fly?
Yeah. Just here you go. Here's half a stack of dripstone. That should get you going.
Oh my god, it handles so well.
It doesn't it?
What?
It's awesome. It's just so slow.
I don't even care. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. How do I get off?
R.
Oh my god, Hazel. Oh my god. So what is this? Like my Wayla doesn't even know what it is, or my Jade.
It's called quadrocopter.
Okay, quadcopter.
It's from the mod Immersive Aircraft.
Fascinating. I love how well it fits with the aesthetic of this pack too.
There's like higher tier ones that still fit in, but they are faster.
But it's got like the little blade things from Create as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. All right, so you said it was called a quadcopter. Nope, I don't see it there.
Quadrocopter, yeah.
At Quadro? No.
Just do at aircraft.
Oh, the biplane? An airship? Oh my god.
Yeah, but these require engines, which I do not have the capacity to create yet.
That's still so cool. So cool. So
Definitely working
cool.
that way, though. Do you want to see something else that's cool?
Yes.
Come this way.
Okay.
Check out my steam engine.
Lava. Lava. See, I want to get one of these going.
So this is a steam engine.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these
9.
blazes you got.
You need one for every level. And it produces the equivalent of what's the number?
150,000 stress capacity via 9 engines.
Yeah, it's like 18 windmills in a thing.
That sure is. Oh, actually, I'm curious. So yeah, this is producing 150,000. I'm gonna go check out your windmill. I've got the goggles on too.
Yeah.
This makes 8,000.
And that's a max size windmill.
Oh my goodness.
And we have this farm here now. You might want to get in the copter to see how this thing works.
Oh.
You can only really see from the top.
Get in the copter. Don't mind if I do. Boo.
I'll force it to turn on, and then this is my cobblestone farm.
Uh-huh.
At first, it's just a little bit of cobblestone.
Normally, I can look at a modded thing and have some idea of what it is that I'm looking at. None. Literally no idea what I'm looking at.
So basically, Crete has those moving contraptions, right?
Yes.
Like, you've seen maybe the spinning type, or like on a minecart. There's a lot of different ones. This one's using like a piston thing. So when they're moving, they can phase through blocks, no problem. But when they stop, they break any block that's in their block space.
Yes.
So this just shifts the floor back and forth, over and over again. just slowly enough that these pumps can pump lava into the spacer and create
Oh,
cobblestone.
yeah. And then instead of breaking the blocks, because the contraption stops on it, automatically breaks it. So lava is connecting with water. So you have a regular cobble generator. And then you've made a contraption out of the shifting back and forth stone block, which is actually your stone breaker.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, see, I do know a little bit about things how work. That's fascinating. Huh. How does your brain work?
Well, I copied this from Tango Tech.
Oh. That's fair. All right. Because I know I watched a little bit of ZF and he did something similar with Infested Stone. Because he was trying to, he'd
Yeah,
move it and
it's
then
a really
silverfish
cool
would drop
farm.
out.
Mm-hmm. If I need XP, that's what I'm doing. Because I have access to haunting now.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
been to the moon!
Yeah. And then, of course, over here, you're trying to make an infinite lava source. Because if Create has access to 10,000 blocks or something like that, it becomes infinite. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's just really important to have the lava because there's a lot of recipes that we can automate that cost lava.
Yep. And if you have infinite lava, then you also, yeah, you have infinite basically everything. So this is something you see a lot of like big Create playthroughs do.
Yeah, especially in this mod pack because there's like special recipes for like special types of stone you can make that produce tin, copper, gold, but they mostly require lava.
Ah, the waiting game.
Yeah, that's why I've been moving these pumps all around, sucking up all the lava pools nearby.
Mm. Yeah, and you've got, of course, your like lava generator on the side there too.
Yeah, I did the math, and that thing would take 55 hours on its own. I said, you know what? I don't really have 55 hours.
Fair. Well, depends. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean. Cool. Very cool. I'm so jealous of your little hover thingy. How far down to the tech tree do I have to get to unlock that?
You have to go to the moon.
You have to go literally to the moon?
I'm not kidding.
I know you're not.
Because it requires the precision component, which requires brass.
Okay. All right. Well, I got a goal. Thank you. I got to get back to work.
Here you go. You can just keep it.
Oh my God.
I can make more.
You're amazing.
It's so slow. You're probably going to want to walk home, but still.
Surge out. Goodbye.
Bye.
She says, this is slow. I don't care. I'm flying this bad boy home. Hello. I love it so much. Whee! Oh my God. This is our hover mirror. Love it. Love it. All of my other goals this mod pack just went out the window. Yeah. Yeah. This is so cool. This is so cool. Well, I think we got a YouTube screenshot here. Wait, where is it? All right, Joe. She's like, that's not how it works. How dare you? I thought you were going to let Hazel artificially speed me up. Oh, this hasn't sped me up. Look how slow I'm moving. How does Create even work? Create is the coolest thing that has ever happened in Minecraft. Maybe we can get some slime while we're at it. Hello. Wait, nope, 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 no. Okay, I wanted you. Oh, yes, there's more little ones. Hello. Haha! Boop. 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 Biplane racetrack when? Oh my God. All right, and I want all this congealed slime. We need this stuff for tinkers. But normally I didn't really have a reason to go up to one of these islands, but now that we can fly, oh, watch out. Wait, I don't have my repair kits on me because I don't have my backpack, pardon me. This is just so cool. Gerald. Gerald, look, I'm flying, Gerald. Gerald. Gerald, look, I'm flying. Sorry, we need to immediately and unapologetically make an addition to our base. Should I set up lava first? No, this is more important. Oh, chat. Yeah, you already know it's a helipad, right? Like, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Needs a big letter H in the middle. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Why is it rotating? Oh my god, this is what Chris was telling me about. Oh, that's so frustrating. Anytime you strip wood in this pack, it rotates it upward. That's... I don't understand why you would do that. Why? 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 Clearly lost some as well. What's up, Venom? Chorus, it strips up. It's a family-friendly stream. You don't want anyone to see you strip down, do you? Gunner, please. That's so bad. Oh. Fastest mute in the West. Roger, 1-9er. This is Airborne Jaeger requesting permission to land. All right, I need to add some supports though. Jaeger 1-liner, you have been cleared for landing. No, let's add some cobble. Let's add some deep slate. Cobble deep slate. That's the ticket. You know you're a pilot. You've gone from Jaeger to Jaeger. Just wait until I pilot the, like, Eva Jaegers, whatever those things are called. You know what I mean? How'd that look? That look good? Fine, I guess. Just trying to give it some supports, you know? I have fallen into the water. Oh my goodness. It's a little bit of detailing, but I think it actually does a lot, you know? All right. Needs lanterns. I don't have that lantern money. Lanterns in this economy? Oof. Don't get me started on lanterns. All right, where was I? Let's grab this. Now I need some cauldrons. I need iron. Hey, do me a favor here. Ooh, redstone torches for the signal landing area? That's kind of a cool idea. Later. I don't want to get too lost on details. That's a really cool idea, though. I love that. All right, so we're smelting up some iron. Now I need some cauldrons. Start with 4 cauldrons. And then I need 4 of these. How much lava do I have on me, though? I only have 1 lava. And 3 other buckets? Is this a coincidence? Yes. But also, here we go. You don't like the skeletons? Yeah, fair. Boo! All right, where's the lava at? you imagine if we drop down here and there's just dripstone everywhere? That'd be really funny. Then I'd cry a little. That's N lava. Lava. Here we go. What do you think that green glowy thing is? What is this green thing? You think that's above me or beneath me? What? I need to know. I'm sorry. I don't have any torches. It's too dark. Never mind. I'm done. Good talk. Probably some type of earth crystal geode. Oh. Ben! Ben! Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. I need to show you the coolest thing ever in the entire world. Are you ready? Hold. Greetings from the double raid. Ah. Hold. And why are ladders so slow? Hold. Yo, check this out. I got a hovercraft. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, this is actually the coolest thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. So I'm playing this really cool mod pack called Create Astral. And they've added these like steampunk ornithopter things that you can do, that you can fly around. What happens if you jump off midair? I have no idea. I don't want to have to get it. Oh, it's called Astral Create, pardon me. Yeah, and so this is our base. This is day 3 of a brand new mod pack. It uses Create. So we're doing all kinds of weird things. We even made a helipad for it. So yeah, welcome on everybody. I'm Serge. Welcome to my family-friendly little corner of the internet. We're playing some Minecraft. I hear through the grapevine that you are here by way of Amy, by way of Ben. Either way, welcome on in, friends. Yeah, that works. We are making a lava farm. Lava. Actually, I don't even know if I needed to have the dripstone on the bottom. So the way this works is we do this. And then as soon as we put lava on top of it, that's how you have to pronounce it, by the way. It's not lava, lava. Oh no. All you can hear, Leviosa. Leviosa, isn't that from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Sorry, Joe's just like, no, but I didn't actually hear her correction. Oh. 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 Well. All right, I have 3 lava. I need 1 more. All right, where to go? I think it was in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, by the way, I've also got this like weird cyber steampunk looking outfit on too. So welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? How's your day? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Tell me all of the good news. See, and you can tell the lava is now growing because it's got the little lava drip instead of a water drip. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to start turning this dripstone into many dripstones. So in order to do that, I mean, while I'm up here, why don't I just do it as well? I could do something like this. So we're there. Fire tick is absolutely off, friends. Please. I'm a Minecraft genius. I wouldn't make such a rookie mistake. Oh, geez. Oh, no, I'm flooding. Who would make such a rookie mistake? Oh, my torches. Rookie mistake. This is what it's like to watch a professional, okay? Any other questions? Very good. My torches. I flushed away my torches. So how y'all doing? How's your day going? I hope things are well with you. I got some goals for today. My goals involved automated smelting. Oh, right. Oh, no. No, I cooked my iron to death. All right, maybe I do need to fix this. Maybe it's still here and I just can't see it. No, I'm just on fire. Oh, my torches. All right. So. How do I want to fix this? So according to the quest book, oh right, I can claim this now, which is very cool. Got a millstone, and a millstone actually lets me complete some quests in this direction too. Diorite, and it gave me some bonus cogwheels. Powdered obsidian. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, the sifter. Wait. The extractinator takes various kinds of blocks and turns them into mob drops and metals. No need for laggy mob farms. Stone blocks such as stone, cobble, gravel, deep slate, etc. will give mostly nuggies of various overworld metals. Dust blocks like sand will give mob drops. Make sure to look at the potential inputs and outputs of the shifter through REI, as the results may surprise you. Oh, wait, the extractinator does nothing. The text is a lie? Oh. Oh. If I ever have 256 sand, though, I get a bunch of stuff. The extractinator does nothing. Oh, no, the extractinator does nothing. This is the extractinator. This is, yeah. This is just a decorative block. We grabbed that earlier. Yeah, it's not, yeah. No, so it has the sifter there, which is kind of cool. So if I make a cobble generator and I feed the cobble into a sifter, I will start getting metal, which is kind of cool. But I want to be focusing on where to go. Rubber hand, no. I want the little gate thingy. There it is. I want the funnel. I want an andesite funnel. Let's make one of these for now. That's 1 rubber and 1 andesite alloy. Need to stir some more of this, please. All right, 1 rubber and 1 andesite alloy. I feel like I'm starting to run a little bit low on those too. This makes me 2 funnels. That gets me another quest done as well. So one of the really, really cool things about this mod pack is that it's got this like really straightforward, not necessarily linear because it has branching directions, but just a phenomenal tutorial. So here's what I want to do, and I'm not asking for an answer or solution. I just want to talk through my thought process here. I want to be able to throw a random metal into the lava stream, right? So this is a smelter and this is a cooker. But I don't want to remove from it until it's done being cooked. And so here are the issues that I'm having. Because I want it to be able to smelt multiple things, I don't want to put it out until its state changes. I can't put a filter on it because I want it to have multiple inputs. I don't know how to do that. Actually, maybe this is where I do ask for help. What are some ways that, because I'm not super familiar with Create, what are some ways that I can make that happen? How do you get it to hold long enough? Filter all? No, you can't make filters at this point. You can't use brass. I don't have brass yet, right? It's incredibly hard to do that until you go to the moon. Okay, that's what I thought, right? There's no... If you want to prevent it from despawning, use a depot. Well, it's not that I don't want it to prevent it from despawning. That's not the issue, Wormbo. I want to cook multiple things and then pull it out. Conveyor belt with fans blowing over, but Weekend Jedi will... What happens if the conveyor belt is too fast? Will it leave or will it hold in place until it's done being blown? That's... You know what I mean. Right? Will it stay until its state transfers or no? Make the belt long enough? Then that's not the solution we want, yeah? Yeah, so here's what happens. So if I put a funnel here, let's say that's at the end of the conveyor belt, and we put a filter on it, the item would stay there until it turned into the thing and the filter let it in, right? Like that's one way to hold it there until the state changes. The problem is we don't have filters right now. So there's no way to sort of do what I want with the tools that we have access to right now. So if I put a depot underneath, which is kind of interesting, I guess in theory, I can just hold it and then it won't despawn. Crap, I'm on fire again. Good job, Surge. All right, let's do a little test here. Let's test with... Good, I've got 13 of this on me. Let's test with 6. So if I right click on the depot with this, and then it's wait until it's done. What's wrong with gearing it down to make a very slow belt? What happens if I put 16, 64, 128 on it, go? That's the problem. And if I right click, how do I get it back? I just right click on it. Oh, that's actually very elegant. There we go, done. Problem solved. Turns out I just needed depots. Alrighty. Everything else was over-engineering. All right, how much new stuff do I have? Wait, actually, give me a second. Let's collect our crops while we're also up here. I have... Hey, I got our first lava! Oh! Let's go. I'm going to throw some shade at you, chat. Some good ideas, but tremendously over-engineered. Tremendously over-engineered. Somebody did suggest the depot, though, and that person's a genius. You thought that was our brand? Chat's brand? Absolutely. My brand? No. My brand, hyper-focus, the epitome of optimization. Oh, I could make a fluid tank. That might be kind of cool. Look, we're still in our prototype phase, all right? That's all we working on. Hello, cows. Hello, sheep. And I get 3 bread for myself afterwards. So the problem... Oh, no, I made crackers. No, crackers aren't human food. Oh, Joe says she can turn crackers into soup or something. All right, you may have the crackers, my love. There you go. Oh, she has steak. Sir, this might sound like nonsense, but there's something very important to remember as you play this mod pack. Chewbacca is from Kashyyyk. No more Wookiee mistakes. Oh my god. Gunner. Gunner, I beg of you. Gunner, not like this. Next goal. All right, so I can't help but notice that if I make my way over here, oh, I can do tree stuff. Shoot. You know what? Let's just ramp through this whole area. Let's just get all of these done, one after another after another. All right, advanced storage options. We have the item vault. Item vaults have excellent storage per block, but have one downside. Its inventory cannot be accessed directly. Items must be deposited or withdrawn with funnels or tools later. They might not be as helpful now as an andesite funnel and depot. Okay, that's fine. Let's make one of these. So that's called a item vault. An item vault costs 2 iron sheets and a barrel. Let's just crush a ton of quest progress right now. 2 iron sheets and a barrel. We're going to need some more iron. So let's just go ahead and bonk 24 of them. Ba-bum. These are really cool because if you make a bunch of them, they stack. Worry about that later. You leave my ingots in there, they burn away. Did I do that? With that, I'm off to bed. All right, bye, Deimos. I don't know if I burnt away some stuff or not. Doesn't matter. Next page. I've got the funnel's awkward symboling, the tunnel. Tunnels do have a use if a stack is on a conveyor belt and goes under a tunnel with a branching path. Exactly 1 item from the stack will go down the branch. Of course, you have limited means to put stacks on belts, so tunnels aren't very useful until later. They are a pleasant way to seal up holes belts go through, at least. Splits off one item out of a stack? That's so odd. All right, whatever. 2 andesite alloy and 2 rubber makes me one of those. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to have to... Probably going to have to get some more whatchamajiggle going pretty quick here. All right, that gets me 2 more free funnels. Let's go get more sap. That's what I was trying to say. My sap gun dead? Is it in here? Bonk. Don't understand all the confusion around belts. They're a cinch. Uh-huh. Are they now? All right, there's a bunch of the bonked stuff there. My iron pour? Not yet. All right, let's see. Remind me, chat. I mean, I guess we just watch this. How long does it take to smelt a stack? Careful with belts. They usually come with a loophole. Come on, please. Hey, I'm sorry. I got raided and I didn't do the other thing you're supposed to do when you get raided. I talked about me a little bit. I got a hover cart, but I didn't talk about the people whomst raided me. Twitch.tv/Bengineering. I like Ben. You should too. Ben is a delight. Also, go follow Amy. Both of them were streaming Magic. I like both of them. They're both cool and good and make me smile. And if you like being cool and good and smiling, go follow them. The conveyor belt puns are getting carried away. How dare you? That's pretty fast. That's like a pretty fast way to get a stack of iron, eh? 30 seconds for a stack? Not bad. Way faster than a furnace, you know? Anyways, so we finished all of this. Now I need 2 iron chests. Now that's kind of handy because this is actually getting pretty full pretty fast. So for an iron chest, I need to do this. I need to start with a chest. And I need to make the chest a copper chest. I need to take the copper chest and make it an iron chest. That's not how I make an iron chest. How do I make an iron chest? That's way more expensive. I don't like that. Why do I need rubber? For the hinges? 6? Now, just give me a second here. We're going to make a bit of a mess. Look at all this room for activity we have now. I need the rubber back, please. As well as my sleeping bag. The scaling is non-linear. The worst. So I don't actually care about the leaves here. So here's what we're going to do. We need more... We need to scale up rubber before we just fully automate rubber. Where'd you see the floating items? Oh, geez. They were behind... Yes. Nice catch. Wow, that'd have been rough to lose. Oh my god, that was all of my bronze. Oof. Anything teleport through the wall? No. Okay, good. A lapis lazuli. All right. So, that quest is now done. There's no reward. Oh. That iron chest you earned from the Traveler's Quest in chapter 0.5 doesn't count. That's not true. I literally used that chest. You lied to me. All right. Welcome to the basis of automation. The true power of Create Mod isn't in the new crafting techniques it provides, but the ability to automate resources. Automating comes in two flavors: full automation, where a specific resource will be made until the end time without any need for the player to touch a system, and semi-automation, where you only need to periodically restock resources or fuel. This pack won't always tell you when to automate and what can be automated. That'll be up to you to decide. That being said, we'll occasionally make diamond-shaped quests, automation quests, to either let you know a new automation opportunity exists or because it's a really strong idea. You don't need to complete them immediately, just consider starting sometime down the line. By the way, there may have been some of these automation quests in Chapter 1, Winky Face. I would love these 3 builders teas. The perfect drink to get the day started. Motivating and saturating. Hi! Oh, apparently I did one of these or whatever, where it's kind of hard to do at this side where you're facing one way but looking the other. Anyways, yeah. Hi, Joe. We have a friend. We have a Joe-shaped friend. All right, I need more tap. Tree sap. Tree sap from the tree tap. All right, there's one. Oh, got so lucky. There we go. There you go. A little bit of the old Fuji slaw right there, you know? All right. So we're going down automation. Oh, they have the little kissy face thing. Necessary contraption components. We need super glue, and we also need portable storage interface. All right. Glue. Put it up there. How much does that cost? That costs 2 slime, an iron sheet, and an iron nugget. Well, well, well. That isn't me immediately being rewarded for going out and gathering that slime. Feels good. All right, so we got the super glue. And now we need 4 times kissy face. What is the kissy face actually called? Portable storage interface. Storage interface requires a chute and an andesite thingy. And how do I make a chute? 2 of these and 1 of these. All right, first things first. Make the chute. That's actually going to give me like another quest done, which is kind of cool. And I need an andesite thingy. Oh, that's where that went. There it is. Shoot, there it is. I need 4? Oh. Yaha! All right, necessary contraption. So that's good. That's done. A note on trains. What if we slapped buzzsaws on a train? Remember in chapter 1 how you used glue to assemble a train? Sure. I guess I could go back to chapter 1. There was a bunch of stuff we didn't do. Not really, actually. I did most of this. I don't really care too much about this stuff. solid amount of diorite, you can produce excessive amounts of quartz. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Millstone. Does the millstone need to be... the millstone needs to be rotated. Give me a second here. So if I walk over to here, and I plop it down like that, nope. Nope, not like that. What if I put it here? Nope. You know what? Let's just do this the old-fashioned way for now. Aha! Just going back and completing some quests now. Hello, Joe. What have you given me? Oh. She made me s'mores! Amazing. Embrace the grind. Use a millstone to pulverize materials. Oops. So the crackers and something... Joe, that also has no food value, though. Oh, never mind. It was delicious. Only got 2? Well, here's my life. If I put the s'mores on a board, is it a smorgasbord board? Smorgasbord? I can't even say that word. And how close are we? Can I not see if there's more stuff in it? What's going on here? Oh, I pulled it out. So it's grinding and it wasn't working, I guess? I guess as long as we keep looking at it, we'll see what it is. What is this? Welcome to Create Shivam. Create is what if you added a bunch of life and movement into everything you did? Ooh, workout session. Use a hand crank until full... Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh. Oh. Well, this is a bad idea. All right, how much quartz did I get out of that? 1? Okay, yeah, this will not stand. This will not stand. Well, whatever. I got an quartz. I need 16? Sorry. I'm shouting. Hello, my love. Oh, no. You're gonna get hungry. We're gonna switch that to something else, sweetie. Here. Take this. Yeah. My little buddy is here to help. Wow, hand grinders are the worst. You know what we haven't made yet? We haven't made our... And where did it go? We haven't made our... This thing yet. We haven't made a power of the wind. So I want a windmill bearing, and I want a sail, and I want a mild breeze. Okay. It's time for a windmill. It's time to scale stuff up. Our water wheels are doing nothing. Nothing, I say. So let's get this going. I need one of these. Put the kissy faces away. I'm gonna need the crazy glue. I need an block of basically anything, and then I need a slab. It's actually a very cheap recipe. We have the windmill bearing. And then in that quest, I need sails. A sail is wool, some andesite alloy. All right, I need more andesite alloy. So andesite paste is clay ball, andesite, and nuggies. Clay ball. So 3, 3, 3. So I need some of that. I need some of this. I've definitely got enough to automate it, by the way. And then I need that many nuggies as well. Yes. See? Automation. Yeah, so Shivam, this is Create. Create is the coolest Minecraft mod. Like, it just is. It introduces the ability to create kinetic power through things like water mills and stuff like that. And then you use a series of gears to speed it up or slow it down or rotate it and make big machines happen. Very cool. Basically the best mod. This is like Lego Technics, yeah. While we're waiting for that, let's make ourselves another platform here. As part of our ever-growing above-ground base. Interiors only. So how far? Oh, right, I can collect more stuff up here. Why is this so slow? Good job. Good job, lava. Lava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Of any tech mod, Create also has felt the most Minecraft. Also very true. Super true. Yeah, still feels like Minecraft. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of its solutions aren't just like... It doesn't just replace everything with a single block, which is very cool. Which is, I think, a lot of my complaints for digital mods. Or tech mods, rather. Digimods. Digital monsters. You got it. Oh my god. That's very funny. Alright, so now that we're here... What? Andesite, iron nugget, clay ball. It's full. Why can't I empty it then? That was odd. I just wasted a bunch of resources, but what was wrong with it? But what was in it? Did I have rubber in there too? I just don't understand. Because it's supposed to be making a solid. It's not supposed to make a liquid. I'm supposed to be making andesite compound, right? Andesite, iron nugget, clay ball. And I've thrown in stacks of it before. What is happening here? Why is it giving me a liquid? Are you putting in too much? I threw in like 32 before. Again, it shouldn't be making a liquid. It was empty before we started. I don't understand. What is happening here? Take it out with a bucket, but then what, right? Like that's... I'm literally doing the same thing I've done before, but I'm getting a different outcome. And that's so weird to me. I need, again, you're missing the fact that we have done exactly the same thing before to a different outcome, except it wasn't automated. So why am I getting a liquid? Why isn't it becoming a compound? Oh. No, I thought I was using the mixer before, didn't I? Why? Yeah, I'm definitely looking at a crafting table. No, you're right. Weird. Okay, well, I just wasted a bunch of materials. That's fine. How did I get that wrong? I guess you're right. This was just a crafting recipe. Boo. That feels bad. Like, this feels wrong, right? Like, I don't think this is what I was doing before. And it doesn't have a basin recipe. It has a crafting or an automated shape creating one. Where was I getting it from before? Also, can somebody please explain to me why my thing is so confused? What's going on? All right, and then I smelt this, right? Yeah. The mixture was for bronze, I guess? Weird. Why'd it turn it into a liquid then? I could have cooked that liquid with tinkers. Interesting. Boop. Quest andesite alloy. Where? Game, go home. I think you're drunk. Okay. Oh! The automation matrix. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Sand turns into zinc. Oh, seared brick. So sand turns into zinc. Zinc turns into grout. Seared brick. Viridium turns into copper. Acerine turns into tin. Okay. Oh, this is cool. This chapter is special. The quests here aren't to present you with progression challenges, but to give you a visualization of what it takes to automate specific resources and how various resources overlap. It's a giant flowchart. It will feel sparse at first, but as you continue playing and unlock new machines and new resources, the chapter will automatically update to reflect the paths. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. So gravel turns into iron. Gravel also turns into other things. Gravel turns into flint. You can make a cobble generator. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. Anyways, I was filling stuff in up here. I'm doing such a good job of placing blocks. I'm a very good block placer. Holy moly, I have so many mistakes. Those aren't mistakes, that's just texture. That's fair. It's very fair. So this is where my windmill's gonna go. I wonder how our base is going to grow from here. Be interesting to find out. Also, I do want to add one more little detail here. While I'm at it. I hope this looks good. My thought was to sort of seal that edge. I could do this. I'll have to go up top. Hoping that looks good together. Oh yeah, there we go. So it gives us a little bit more walking room here. What a weird base we have so far. All right, we're gonna need lots of wool for all these sails we're about to do. Maybe leather later? I don't know. Just trying to stay ahead of it all. Yeah, I haven't built with jungle wood in a long time. One thing I could maybe think of doing soon is composting seeds. Or I need to make a mob farm, one of the two. All right, so anyways, white sails require andesite alloy, stick, and wait. What did that say? Oh, just wood. Blocky yellow wood, bundled yellow wood. What are all these other words? Oh, they're textures. Oh. Get textured wool. This particular game. All right, let's just get some carpets for easy access in and out. Excuse me. Have any wool on me? I don't. Need you to move, please. There we go. All right. Oh no. This is one of the stranger interactions in all of Minecraft. The fact that if you put a carpet on a fence, you can jump over it, but the animal still can't get out. Just still so weird to me. Why does that work? All right. I need that. I need sticks. And now I need the andesite that I... Oh, don't tell me I cooked it. Did I grab it or did I cook it to death? I can't remember if I forgot or if I grabbed it or not. Shoot. Bobs can't pathfind over carpet? Doesn't it feel like you're bullying them though? It's so weird. I think I waited and I grabbed it. I don't think I forgot. So we've got this free smelter, but it occasionally destroys stuff if I'm not careful. You grabbed it and spent some time looking at the quest log. Thank you, Transmuted Elf. Oh, yo, yo. All right, so I want now, what does the quest want me to make? The quest wants me to make 8. That'll give me 16 for free. Let's actually make 16 of these. Why my wrench end up in there, I don't know. Well, I made 20. And now I need to make... Am I done? No, I'm not. I need to make a... Oh, you can do it back and forth. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sorry, I can't complete the quest if I don't have it in my inventory still. To do that... Maybe I need 8 of them? I don't understand. Don't want any tips? I'll typically ask if I'm looking for stuff. Why? It's the achievement? Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. So I want to put this down. So now, yeah, there's the output out of it. Okay. So I want the gear shaft. I want to sit it on top of something, right? Where are you? So we've got this, and I'm going to put that on top of it. Oh, I already have a gearbox on me. Derp. Got that. And let's grab all of this stuff now. All the stuff that was bullying us before. Right? Okay. So. Does that look good? So that's on top, which is great. And then I'm going to need something to rotate it. So let's go ahead and use Strip to Cha-Cha. That'll look kind of cute. Two, 4, 5. And then I want to do... There we go. This is what I love about this mod. Okay, good. Just had to get the first one in place. All right, let's turn these back into the ones that have wings. Yaha! Okay, so now what I think I need to do is I need to do this. Bloop. All the way to there. Then do that. And then I think I need a button or a lever, one of the two, to get it started. I think it needs a redstone signal, and then it starts to work. Oh no, you just right-click it. This is now producing 1,000 units. Okay. All right. I think we need a little bit more wind power than that. So each one of these so far is 8. So another, no, that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I make a couple more, we can double it. Sail. Do. All right, I need wool and andesite and sticks. Oh no. So 20 will let me double what we have currently. And let's see if that's enough for me. I think we saw from Hazel that the maximum we can expect to get out of it is like 8,000 or something like that. You know, 128 sales. 128 is a lot more. All right, so now we're up to 25 hundo. That's kind of great. So I want this to look like kind of neat and maybe kind of futuristic. I don't know if I'm nailing that or not. Oh, wait. Oh, it's automatically working. I didn't even need glue to make that work. Oh, interesting. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. But what I can do now is I can do crap. I wanted that mill, which means I need some of these. I need some of these. I don't know, maybe one of these. The sail object doesn't need glue. Nice. Aha! Intimidated yet? By the size of this brain? Now some other things I can do if I wanted to be even smarter. You'll notice it's a little slow. So what if I... I'm in a puddle. Alright, I need to get like a scaffolding block going on here because this is taking me forever to get anywhere. All right, big cogwheel. The small cogwheel. Into big cogwheel. The small cogwheel. Small cogwheel. I don't know how much I doubled that. I'm gonna say like 3 times. I don't actually know. But either way, it looks like it's faster than it was before. So now, when I put this diorite in, it should become grinded in record time. Yes! I realize I could drop everything by 1 as well now. Automation! Oh! We're doing it, friends! Are you not impressed? I think I just want to drop it down by 1. Rather than put like an andesite shaft on it, like I just hide it. This is all just proof of concept. Not quite. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. I thought to myself, man, beef jerky is delicious. I should grab a little as I walk through the kitchen and refill my water, forgetting that it takes forever to chew. And the last thing I wanted to do was just make y'all sit there and listen to my chewing sounds. But I also didn't expect it to last quite that long. So that's what that was. All right. One of my buttons is facing the wrong direction. Oh, God. How could I? There we go. Nice catch. Pick and choose your battle. I'm... How? How have you still not done anything? All right. So the proof of concept of the windmill is done. I don't love it. It's not big enough. It's not very grand, you know? It's not a very good windmill design yet. And I wonder if I just simply made it bigger, if it would look cute. I do want to make it bigger. Like, that's for certain. So let's try and grab some resources really quick here. Don't worry about my windmill. It's my first draft. Uh-huh. How much bigger? We could Fuji slot. So that's true. So we have a couple things we could do. We could try and make it like a more traditional windmill. Or we could make it more of a modern windmill. Let's do something cute. Let's try and do a version of like a modern windmill using the block palette that we've established. So what do windmills look like in Minecraft? Minecraft windmill. They're typically round. Okay. Like, what are you? What are you? Just looks like a big old tower. All right. So if I wanted to make a big old tower, and we've got some amount of oak, we've got some amount of achacha. Let's put a lot of this stuff away for now. Don't need you. Stay down there. Don't need you. Don't need you. You or you. Your metal. Your drop. Your books. Let me chop a couple more trees here as well. Hi, Joe. You can go full B-dubs and just start planning something entirely too large. Oh, don't tempt me. Don't you dare tempt me. I'll do it. Collect any tree. Wow. Right, I guess I could get back into tree automation. This is literally something that we were thinking about today, was scaling and automation. And yet, I'm thinking of building a lighthouse. And by a lighthouse, I mean a windmill. I could just ignore that. I could ignore that and I could start focusing on automation. Windmill or automation, chat? I honestly can't decide. I could go further down the skill book here. And we could get into, right? We could get into this. Mechanical building, linear, whatever. And we can make an industrial logging. Windmills have intrinsic automation. They spin. Well, what we could do is we could use the windmill to power tree automation. You know what would power a tree farm really well? A windmill? Exactly. M. Dutch, am legally obligated to vote for windmill. That's fair. Make the mill first, otherwise you'll have to fix the mill while you're working on automation. That's so true. Okay, we'll make it first. We'll make it first and we'll make it cute. So I want it to be kind of attached to this, but also separate. All right, so I want to... How big do you think this base is? That's so big. So that's 5 across, which means that's 9 across. That's very cute. Oh my god. Simple windmill tutorial. That ain't simple. But you know right now, not simple. That's 5, 9, 11. So it's a 13 by 13 base. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute, though. Oh, it's too cute to not build that one. All right, give me a second here. Boom. Is it wonderful? Lava bucket. Andesite generator. Want to escape. I don't know, I have Our Lady Peace stuck in my head right now. Don't mind me. So I only have one thing coming off of that, which means I could go this way. I'm going to make a very quick stone generator over here, chat. So... Actually, give me a second here. Let's just use this. Don't care. Want you. I want you. I want you. Where are my chutes at? Probably just use a regular hopper. Don't care about a chute. Let's grab a chest. Do I have a spare iron chest? Or metal chest? Or no, did I use them all? It's a hopper. Whatever, this is all totally fine. Hello, Minecraft music. Feels like it's been a while. You're doing well. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hoping if I bend my water source like one more block, it'll give me enough torque to make this work. It's my hope. That's making 256. That's making 256. Okay, so I'm just over torquing this, which is really frustrating. All right, so I cannot accelerate it. I don't really want to scale this up. The irony is the windmill will probably replace all of this anyways. So there we go. It's literally better than nothing. So hold on. Where do I want this hopper to be? The hopper wants to be right where... Wants to be right where the andesite is, if I'm honest. Then it gets popped up one. Is there a horizontal hopper? A horizontal hopper is a conveyor belt. I don't want to have to... I mean, I could put it there. Right? Like, it goes up, and then either gets destroyed by the lava. So we need to leave that andesite there, because that's how it works. If we get a fan later, we could push it over. Like 50-50. If we just, you know what? If we just do it there, it's fine. It's so janky. Hopper minecart underneath is actually kind of funny, right? Actually, yeah, let's do that then. Because that actually works. Which is very funny. So we need to make a second hopper. We need a hopper into a hopper minecart. So you need a hopper. I need a mine this. I need a hopper minecart. Then I have like one rail somewhere already, I think, that I looted from somewhere. Did I throw those all back? One rail. All right. So now what we do is we go underneath that andesite. So we do something like this. We do chest, hopper, rail, hopper minecart. And then let's see. So the hopper minecart is not sucking through the block because it's floating in the water stream. Oh, also that broke. Because I filled that. Shoot. And I don't have... whatever. I've got obsidian now. So I was hoping just for a bunch of cobble, because I like want cobble and I need cobble and I kind of like cobble. But yeah, the hopper minecart I don't think is going to work here, specifically because when the block breaks... Oh, no, no. Hey, never mind. I'm full of lies. It's working great. Well, it's not working great. No, it's working great. Yeah. Flawless system, no notes. Cool. All right. Well, that worked better than I expected it to. All right, give me a second. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I have suddenly realized we have made a terrible mistake, chat. Oh, I have a feast. What is this? Barbecue on a stick and a plate of shepherd's pie. Joe, my love. We've made a terrible mistake. Can anybody tell me what the terrible mistake is? I'll help. I'll help. We can't make a windmill because a windmill is an exterior and our base only has interior. No exterior. Right? So what we need to do, and this is going to be really interesting, is we need to do an inside facing windmill. Simply make the windmill without the walls? No, I was thinking like we have a giant interior facing wall thing. Right? It is pretty. I don't disagree that it is very pretty. British Columbia is calling me. I'm sorry, 1 second. I'd have to take this call 1 second, please. All right, my apologies. Hi, Fuji. Have I considered 32,000 water wheels? Is that how many water wheels you had in Surgecraft 3, Fuji? Was it actually 32,000? I would have expected more. Honestly, kind of disappointed. Oh, it was only like 3,000? Oh. You're but a little baby. All right. So I want to make a windmill, and I want to make the windmill facing the interior like some type of... You know what I want it to look like? I want it to look like the front face of a cuckoo clock. I think that'd be really cool. And which way should it be facing inward? Should it be facing here or should it be here? I kind of want it to be facing on this side. All right, I need more colors though. I like the use of stone there. I like the use of spruce. Like, let's just get more colors of wood in here, you know? This is all the spruce that I have? I have 34 spruce. How is this possible? What's up, him? I'm trying to put my spruce trees down here just so I don't get podzol everywhere. Everywhere, it's the worst. You know? And ironically, right, I would be getting all of the wood that I need once the cuckoo clock is done and I can automate trees. But for now, this is the best I can do. You don't want free podzol? Nah. Thank you for the base. This is the most of a mess I've ever had for a base at this point. Ignore the fact that it's day 3. Orcanus! Thank you so much for 32 months. You'll goose the spruce instead. How dare you? All right, how's my little cobble generator doing? Look, we got a stack. This thing's doing great. Imagine if we had made this earlier, how much stone we'd have right now. Okay, I have too many interlinking dependencies right now. I cannot simultaneously make the windmill and make the windmill make pretty and manually collect wood, but want to automate collecting wood. Something's got to give. That was the fastest sleep I've ever seen. What just happened? Oh, that's adorable. My nephew's finally old enough and skilled enough with the computers to play Minecraft with me. Amazing. Yeah, there's so many yaks to shave right now. Can you believe it? So many yaks. You vote automating wood? Well, in order to automate the wood, I need the windmill. But I don't need the windmill to be pretty. I just need to scale the windmill. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to have to move the windmill. Thank you, sweetie. I got a very aggressive forehead pat there. Nobody said you couldn't put a windmill under the trees. Build in the open, no underground. I said we couldn't build the windmill under the trees. Do we have to spruce it up or could we oak it up? Oh, you. All right, that's all right. Here, that's going to be the plan. The plan is going to be to build the windmill first and then make it pretty later. All right. All right. So let's try and clean up my inventory here. And God, I just want, and I don't think I'm asking too much, I just want middle mouse click to stop replacing my tools. That's all I want. I can't, I feel like I'll never be free of this and it hurts me so much. Nobody said I had to grow the trees on the ground. That's fair. That is fair. Is it just me or is this game stuttering? Looks like all the movement's kind of weird, right? Anybody else seeing that? How did all of that get me one Babbo sheep? I'm confused. You're also experiencing some server stuff like that? Yeah. Oh, that's definitely my ping. How am I at a ping of 228? That doesn't make sense. All right, so I've got wool. I need fan blades. So let's grab some sticks. That's the wrong chest. Let's grab some sticks. And we want the andesite alloy. We're running a little bit low on that. All right, let's try and make another couple stacks of this. I'm low on everything. I might have to automate iron pretty quick. This is getting very low. Stop sending the video over the internet. We'll just come over and watch in person. And I honestly feel like the precursor to streaming was definitely just hanging out with a buddy and watching them play a game, right? I never played Final Fantasy VII growing up, but a friend did. And I spent so many nights at his place with like some licorice and some Coke. I don't know, it was like my snack at the time. Just watching my buddy play through Final Fantasy VII. Same vibes. That's how you experience every Final Fantasy game? Nice. I'm actually hyped for Final Fantasy 16. Did my friend call me chat? He did all the time, which was really weird because, you know, turns out he was a bit of a prophet. I thought it was weird. He's like, what do you think, chat? I'm like, my name is Serge. He's like, ah, it's a little early, but you'll get it. All right, anyways, I want nuggies, I want clay, I want andesite, and I want to turn that all into andesite compound. I'll put this stuff away. That away, good. Now I want to smelt up the andesite compound. You kids are gonna love it. Ow, ow, ow. What was the line at the end of Back to the Future? When he does the guitar solo? It's your kids are gonna love it? Oh, I thought he was like, you kids are gonna love it. Your kids are gonna love it. Oh. I guess that makes sense now. That line always kind of landed weird for me, but I guess it's because he's not addressing them. He's addressing the future. All right. Andesite alloy. So I've got andesite alloy, I've got sticks, I've got white wool. Let's make some more sails. 42 sails. Because he was talking to his parents and they was talking about all their kids. Yeah. It never clicked. I get it now. Thank you. Neat. Oh, I should have all of that quartz done grinding now. Wait. How bad? Is it like a 60% chance? Like, what's going on here? Because I put 20 in there. And I got 6 out? It's a 25% chance. Looks like it, yeah. But it doesn't... doesn't say that. There it does. Aha! Aha. Wow, that's so much you have to put in. All right, I digress. So let's tear this down. Reading the block explains the block. I don't have time to read chat. That's not what you elected me for. I was elected to lead, not to read. Who was I running against? Chair? Yeah. It was a landslide victory. What, you don't believe me? Hold on. How do I get the toolbox? What quest do I do on the first one that gets me the toolbox? You know what I'm talking about? One of these gives you a free toolbox. Where was that? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Somewhere in here, there's a quest. It's the zoom key on page 1. Oh, the icon is the spyglass. I literally just click on it. Aha! Aha! Anyways, I got this toolbox. So now what we're going to do... Now we're just going to start throwing all of this stuff in here, right? All the good goods. Just realized I still have some of Joe's bowls. All right, time to make this thing pretty-ish. Pretty-ish. So let's drop this down here. I know it's going to want to be here-ish. Here-ish. Like, oh, geez, I had more of these just sitting, getting ready to despawn? That's not okay. So if this is my center point, I'd like it to kind of crest over that. All right, but I want it to be odd as well. Well, well, well. It seems we got ourselves a little bit of a dilemma. In which case, let's make the center point here. But then it's just the same blocks again. And I wanted to kind of break that up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's use dark oak just for the frame. We're not going to make it pretty. We're just going to get it started. Just the frame, you know? So let's use dark oak and cobble. And we'll make things prettier later. I'm stoked that this is just plugging along right now, you know? This is actually going to have to be huge, isn't it? Because I'm just thinking, if I want this thing to have some really good spin, how many fan blades do you need for maximum power? Somebody's saying like 200 or something? Not that big. Hazel's isn't that big, is it? Suddenly realizing I don't have an idea of what I want the central fan to look like. Right, I can't MLG down onto that, can I? Huh. Max windmill is 2 stacks of stales. Oh, I should make a couple more then. 128 is the max. All right. So I need to make, what's 64 minus 18? I have no idea. $46? Okay. Could I be using the hovercraft? That'd be kind of sick, actually. It's too slow to really get around. But it's a fun idea. All right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to come up with a, not necessarily design, but I just need to remember I need to distribute them in such a way that each side gets 32. So 32 is, what's a good 8x4? No. The actual arm's going to be made out of. Being made out of oak is actually kind of cool. 2 rows of 16, but that's kind of boring, right? I want to make it a little bit cooler than that. Do some stripped oak. Grab a stack of that. We got the glue already. So the problem with 2 rows of 16 chronicler is that means this would have to be 16 tall, right? Which would mean the whole thing would be 33 diameter, right? Because you got to think of it by the fact that it's vertical. So if it's 2 rows of 16, this is huge. Keep in mind, that's 7. So picture what 33 would look like, right? That's too tall. So what is the max? You know what? Let's give the hovercraft a try. Why not? Let's see if we can build from it. Yo, Fuji, you seen these things? Now, the issue is, can I actually build with this? Oh my god, I can. Yo, okay. That's actually amazing. Okay. So that's like that. Grab one of these. Who gave me that suggestion? We need to give out a brownie point here. Right. God, I forgot. They always rotate. That's so frustrating. Okay, that means if I want to use stripped oak, I need to strip it all first, which is very frustrating. Oh, right. And my axe is bad. Oh, this sucks so hard. It looks like the server's crashing again. Is it? Wait. Hello? Is my axe broken? What? Okay, then. You know what, game? Sure. So here's another bug with this mod pack right now. Anytime you strip a log, it rotates upwards. I know we just said that before, but it's very frustrating. My ping is 80 now. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. You live in the desert, you just got a 20-minute hailstorm? Neat. Need to build a hovercraft now and navigate the ravines of the community server. This hovercraft is actually kind of sweet. Someone should tell Surge. Who do you think that someone should be? It was me. I'm someone. Fascinating. Sigh. I need a better axe. I don't know why, but Snurge saying that modded is yellow cracked me up. Wow. That's very good. I didn't know that modded was yellow, Snurge. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, so if I make it, well, hold on. Now it feels like this is too tall. That makes it feel like that's too short. So if it's like that, then what happens? How long is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 8 is 16. Like, that's a pretty good size. That feels like that's too tall now. What's the height I put on this thing? I was building with a quadcopter and I kind of lost track of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is too tall. Oh my goodness. So, all right, we've discovered a downside of the quadcopter. Is that when you try and chop? Oh, neat. It like retracts. If you try and chop while in the air, it acts like you're in water. Like you don't have solid feet or whatever. All right, if I'm going to be working with this much wood, I need to upgrade my axe. All right, I think we need to get distracted for like 1 second here. Upgrade our tools. Forgive me this moment of yak. Don't talk back. What's the second part of that? Yakety yak or something like that? All right. So for a mattock, what do I need? For a mattock, I need a small axe head, a tool handle, and a round plate. Tool handle, small axe head. Do I not have a small axe head? Guess I don't yet. I need a small axe head. Really? Hold on, let's just double check that. Correct. All right. How much gold do you need for one of those? Is it just 1 or is it 2 for a plate, chat? Whatever, I'll start with 1, and if I have to put in a second, I'll put in a second. I think it's 2. Let's find out. No, it's just 1. Nice. All right, now I want bronze. And to get bronze, I need copper and tin. Completing so many quests right now. Now, I haven't been distracted this time, Gunner. How dare you, first of all. Second of all, this is important. Smelt faster. Gotta say, this does look very cool though, eh? Yeah, good job. Oops. Oh, that's neat. When you right click the first time, it just auto replaces it. Is yak shaving a subset of distraction? No, I'm upgrading my tools. And you know what they say? Every good worker has a good set of tools. And if they don't say that, they should. A worker is only as good as their tools. Wait, a worker is only as good as their worst tool? Hold on. Can somebody Google some good proverbs and help me out here? What are some good proverbs that make me look good? This worker's... No, Chris? No. Try again. Close. Good proverb. Listen to Gunner. Well... A bad worker blames his tools? That's obviously not what I'm talking about, because I'm both a good worker and I don't... Yeah, I'm just a good worker. That's all that is. A bad tool blames the worker. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Y'all are making me look bad here. Slow down. Back it up a second. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm putting these tools in here in case Jill wants some hand-me-downs. You're supposed to say that, wow, oh geez, Serge is cool and handsome and good at video games. That's what we're supposed to be saying. Anyways, I'm making a Matic. Yeah, a Matic is an axe, and I need this thing, which is the round plate. Do I also not have a round plate? Oh no. How do I make this if I can't? I was making a Matic, right? I can't have more than shoot. All right, this is fine. I'll do this now. I have to completely drain this before I can put anything else in. The problem with making a cast is because of this level of the smelter, I can only have one metal in at a time, so I can't make anything. So regardless of sand cast or gold cast, I need, yeah, it's fine. I'll make it work. All right, the other thing I need is a axe, which means I need another axe head. Wait. Axe also? Why does the Matic use an axe head? It's so weird. All right, axe head and a binding. And a stick. So axe head. Turn it back in ingots. I got it, chat. I got it. I have a strategy. We don't need to worry. I got a plan. There. Now, we get 1 gold. We plop that in, right? And we make 1 small head. 1 round plate, not small head. Ah, yes. You know, the small head. And then we make a cast out of it, and then we put it in a bronze. See, it all worked. We didn't have to empty it. We didn't have to do any of that. We just had to build. We got there. 1 more. See? It didn't involve sand. It didn't involve emptying. It just took a little bit of careful order of operations here. Alrighty. So now I can take all of these. I can put the... whatever. Let's just leave it empty for now. Throw all these back into the system. And now make ourselves 2 tools. Tool the first is the axe. Boop, boop, boop. And then tool the second is the Matic. Boop, boop, boop. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to make these tools awesome. So we're going to hit them with a diamond each, an emerald each, and a whole bunch of redstone. This will make them faster, stronger, more productive. And actually, it's funny, because if I'd had this before, I absolutely would have accidentally murdered those cows. It would have been too powerful. There. Now, I no longer have to make two different, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't have to make two different sets of repair things either. Ah, the life of a blacksmith. Indeed. What does this builder's tea even do? I have no idea. Doesn't look like it's good, though. Gives me haste? Oh, interesting. Oh. Alright, put those conveyor belts in there. Let's just plop this down for now. Alright. So, we were going to be building, and now we can, ideally. Ooh, leftover glass bottle from that. Thanks, game. Sorry, just trying to get my thoughts together here. Do I actually have everything I need now? Don't necessarily have a design, but that's fine. All right, step one. This. Like my crafting outfit? Thank you. Very fashionable. So one thing I can't do in the hovercraft... Oh, my spruce is ready. One thing I can't do in the hovercraft is I cannot sidestep. Oh my god, look how much faster that is. Alright, so let's design one section of this each. So this should be the down section. So my thought is we do something like this. But it's got to be 32, right? And then we do something like this. Then we do something like this. That only used 12. Ah, crap. Oh, buckets. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be 21. That means it's going to hit the ground. That means I've made a mistake. No. I don't like that. I just wanted it to look good. Why are you like this? Buckets indeed, Gunner. Buckets indeed. What if I just made it smaller? What if instead of 32 on each wing, we only did 20? You know what? That's going to be plenty of power. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Can I make it? I can make it more square, but I think that's boring. And it doesn't need to be perfect at this point anyways. Oh, no, I've made another mistake. Well, have I? It'll have a bit of friction, but like maybe that's fine. My thought process is it's like technically rubbing against the backlog because it doesn't stick out by one, but that's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all good. Let's go all the way up now. Is there friction in Create? No, I just don't think it looks good. Can I rotate you? No. So I have to place you properly. One, two. One. Oh, neat. I did 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, good job, me. Is this a windmill? Yes. Hopefully, if it looks like a windmill, hopefully it looks like a windmill. Have I almost made something that's really unfortunate looking? Do I need to tear this down? Getting close to it? That's unfortunate. I just got an O from Joe. Man. I worry I may have accidentally made a hate symbol. Let's do this. Now that I think about it, we definitely accidentally did that on mine o'clock as well. When we tried to make a windmill on Create too. Or, pardon me. We tried to make a windmill for the create a chunk or whatever we did. That might be worse? Crap. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Less of a gap? Less of a gap? All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Hold. Hold. New plan. There. All right, now what I need to do is I believe I need to add a little bit of glue. Right? I think the blades are fine, but I think the wooden bets get confused. I think. The curve is cute. Oh, the curve is mega cute, actually. That little bit of depth. Or if you taper it out. Hmm. All right, so now, if I get to the back, hello? Apparently I'm a little bit wider than I thought I was. Yeah, look at it go. 5,600 powery things. All right. Surprised how fast the thing goes? It goes faster the more fans you attach to it. Does it feel like it should go the other way? That you feel like the blades are on the wrong side in relation to how it's spinning? No idea. I don't know how rotational energy works. All right, so now what I can do is I can go into the back. Yeah, but meh. I'm on team yeah, but meh. Seems like a lot of work. All right, let's grab some of these, and some of these now. Ooh, actually some of these too. Because if I do this, according to sales, it's backwards. I've never even seen a boat before. So if I do this, and then I go all the way down. Check this out. Actually, let's run it to about here. Nope. So if I go to here, then I should be able to reach it whenever I want to later, right? It's coming in for landing. All right, let's go chop down our big old spruce trees now. What's up, Daz? Welcome on in, everybody. Got a cozy stream. Oh, Joe's got a little garden now. Thing's great. How's your stream? Thank you for stopping on by with your... What'd you get up to? Stream was good? Heck yeah. Welcome to a little bit of Serge learns how to create. Wait, hold on. Oh. Now, here's a quick question. Does this mean that somebody blew up the moon, or am I seeing multiple planets? What am I looking at when I look at that moon? Because it kind of looks like it exploded a little bit, you know? Hazel, did you perchance explode the moon when you were on it? Question mark. Maybe this is what's causing the server issues. Looks like Vash and Knives had another disagreement. Okay. Right. Fuji! I need access to your Plex so I can check out new word gun. Vash the Stampede. What? Oh my god, what was that anime called? I'm like, Gundam. Like, no, Trigun. Thank you. I had the word gun in my head and I could not. My brain just froze. There's a remake out. That's what I mean. Yeah. That's... It's just called Stampede. Oh, interesting. Getting the Eva Vash. Pardon me. Daz, what were you streaming? Oh, it's not even fully out yet. They're just trickling out episode after episode. That's interesting. I didn't know that. All right, let's put our tools here. That's a good idea. All right. So I've been live for 5.5 hours. Is there another last thing that I want to try and do? Do I want to do anything with this windmill now that I have the windmill? Oh, season 1 finished last week. I could watch more of it. Oh. Interesting. This. Look at our stone generator. Playing some Minecraft Dungeons? Sick. Oh, yo, is anybody else hyped for Legends? I'm very intrigued. Minecraft Legends comes out in like 3 weeks to a month or something like that. Redstone torches on the landing pad is not another project. That is perhaps a decorative design that might be kind of cute. I mean, we could take a look at all of this. I did want to get into... You know what we could do? Even if I don't set up the automation, I could at least unlock all this tech. All right, so I need a mechanical bearing and a linear chassis. Chassis. Bearing. Okay, mechanical bearing and a windmill chassis. So let's build some of these. It's going to require more andesite casings. So let's make a bunch of thems. Do I have any other stripped wood on me that I could... Yeah, I've got these. Sure. So I want to hit them, I want to boop them. All this andesite alloy. That's not a lot of andesite alloy. Wow. This is getting very expensive. All right, so now I have this, and now I have this, and I combine these into all of this andesite compound. I'm going to take this andesite compound, and I yeet it over here. We're getting very close to automating trees. I don't know if I have enough brain left to do that right now, though. So let's just unlock the tech, and then leave ourselves, like, set ourselves up for success, you know? But we're basically druids. But yeah, who's hyped for Legends? Just crickets. A lot of people not excited for it. It seems like a very, I don't know. It's very compelling to me that they're making more games sort of in like the Minecraft universe, you know? You're off to bed, Night CP. What is Legends? So Legends is a new, like, wait, hold on. Really? So it's almost like Dynasty Warriors style of game where you command a bunch of stuff, but you also build in it. It's like they've made an RPG slash, not quite ARPG, because that's more Minecraft Dungeons, right? So you build, you craft, you command armies. It's like an RTS? I don't know. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. Doesn't look like the style of game for you. That's fair. Interested to see me play it? Fair. Wait. French. French go burr. All right. So from there, I was making a linear chassis. 3 log, 2 andesite alloy. Oh, that's what it was. I made a bunch of the compound. I didn't actually smelt it. Okay. Do I want Minecraft monsters in D&D? Right, there was that sort of Minecraft Creatures Monsters Compodium. That was kind of interesting, I guess. That one's not quite for me, but I can, yeah. The D&D Minecraft crossover was a surprise, honestly. I mutually follow, which is very flattering. One of the Minecraft producers is like a huge, like, magic and D&D nerd named Mark. Actually, Shivam introduced us. And his big thing, this is fascinating. He's a planeswalker collector in that he is trying to collect every single printing of every single planeswalker ever, which is absurd. But like, whatever, there's no wrong way to approach a hobby, right? So yeah, that's kind of neat. But I don't know, when it comes to stuff like nerddom, I think there's more crossover than you'd think. So I need 1 mechanical bearing and how many chassis for this quest? 8? 9. What an odd number. 9 chassis. Oh, well, I doubled it. I didn't read that the recipe gave me 3 to 1, so here we are. And I need 1 mechanical bearing, which also requires a slab and a gear shaft. Talk about shaft. You're about halfway through getting all the Chandra printings. Nice. There's already a Ravnica sourcebook for D&D 5 edition, so why not Minecraft too? Yeah, right? So if I put this down here, can I grab out of it? Like, no. Okay. It's not that challenging. All right, so I got the mechanical bearing now. So that's a quest done. There is no reward. Great. And now I need 3 mechanical harvesters and 1 kelp. Ooh. Oh, yes. The harvester is used to harvest crops automatically. Kelp is of particular concern to us here, but they work on wheat. Yes. So with the agricultural harvester, I can make a machine that goes spinning round. Got 1 kelp. Yeah, I could collect all of these crops automatically. So next time we come back, we'll start thinking of some goals of like some little farms to automate. And what we'll probably do as a warm-up is we'll start with some of our simple harvest crops, because if we do this, then we can help out Joe as well. Yes. All right, so I need a mechanical harvester times 3. Mechanical harvesters cost andesite alloys. Okay. And then flattened iron. Okay. And then what was the third thing it needed? It needed andesite casings. All right, so I want 3 of you, please. So 3 of you and 1 kelp. I'll be right back. Yeet! Hello, dolphin. I set my sights on you. No one else will do. I get spun round, baby, right round. All right, 3 mechanical saws, 3 deployers, and a sapling. Right, let's leave that. I've never actually made this before, but I've definitely seen the machines that they chop in one direction and they have little hands that planty in the other one. One of the caveats of automatic farming is that trees need to be replanted. That's what the deployers are for. Put them above the saws. Oh, right. So I'm suddenly remembering that. Oh, you're going to have to remind me this on Monday when we come back to this. I'm suddenly remembering that there's a bunch of farms that you don't need to power to work, right? They don't need rotational power. Instead, if they're a train device, oh my goodness, you can get free farms. I forgot about the free farms. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I've just got, yes, it's all starting to come together. Everyone hold your thoughts for like 4 days. Look. Happens, you know? All right, give me a second here. Let's collect our thoughts. Let's breed up our friends. Yeah. It's all starting to come together, chat. Let's collect our thoughts and some wool. We're getting somewhere. Anything stuck to the mechanical bearing is free. Whole farms run by a single fan. Yeah. Well, not even that, Lathos. I'm pretty sure there are some things that function just if they're a machine and they push forward, right? I think. Can you farm wool with Create? You can make a machine that has a little grabby hand with a shear at the end and it pokes them over and over, Chrono. You can do everything with Create. That's what the grabby hand is. The grabby hand is an automagic thing that replaces like a player action. It's pretty wild. So I can't help but notice that twice now I have given my animals food, and that food has not produced baby. And I don't know why that is. Maybe they've added a mob cap within a fenced area? Maybe? That's the one thing I'm thinking, but that's really bizarre. Hazel said there's a hard passive mob cap on the server and you're extremely limited. Oh, so if one player has a bunch of something, nobody else can have it? That must be the mod pack, not the server. That's a server setting. Oh. Oh. If it's a server setting, that's us. Also, not serving this, not, you know, not, what's the word I'm looking for? Crashing the server also seems, you know, very kind. Wait, I think I have a composter, don't I? No, I don't. All right, let's... Can we monopolize the elephants then? Maybe. Maybe if you ask really nicely. All right, so I can get some bone meal up in here. All right. I need to make 64 dried kelp. I already have done. Boop. I need... Do I get a quest reward for that? I'll get more experience. I need 256? Okay, we need to start automating this. Automate fuel. Trust me, automate any of these three and fuel will never be an issue again. Oh, that's where the 32 buckets of lava comes from, or the charcoal. So if you automate trees, you can automate burning charcoal by going tree bark into that with a filter on it, which is kind of cool. Okay, I'm understanding what they're asking for. Okay. So we have industrial logging, and I think this also turns into mass wood production. So if I do this, okay. It's all coming together. A note on trains. Let's read this really quickly. Trains are in the same family of moving contraptions. That means buzzsaws, drills, harvesters, portable storage, etc. will work on trains and operate just the same. That means you can build farms that operate with trains on automated schedules. If you want to overkill things this way, then by all means it's encouraged. You can even make a train a tunnel bore. It won't be any easier than using a cart assembler. Fascinating. Here to hang out for 5 minutes until Surge goes offline for the day. That's so funny, Arclight, because I don't even know if you got 5 minutes. I think I might be calling it about there. That's very funny. Oh, max power windmill. Oh, look at all the stuff it gives you. Sorry about all that wool you used up. That's very funny. All right, well, let's talk about our day. So we automated smelting, stirring, stamping. We haven't quite got into scaling, smithing, and sawing yet. But, you know, today's been a very good day. We actually did mod stuff instead of, you know, mod adjacent stuff. Like, we're getting farms set up. We've got windmill power. I'm actually pretty proud of it. We've got the basic setup, or the basis set up as well. And considering my comfort level and my knowledge of Create, I'm actually really proud of how far we got. Look at this. We can take our little... Oh, there's Gerald. Somebody was asking where Gerald was. Gerald? Come back to the island, Gerald. You're going to get all pruny. What an odd day today has been, but what a fun day. I'm proud of us. And I'm looking forward to seeing maybe next week we take this baby to the moon. You know? So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for joining. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I know I have. This has been super duper fun. I've really been enjoying this playthrough so far. Let's talk about the next couple of days. The broken moon. We don't talk about the broken moon. We'll see what the moon is like when we get there. Tomorrow is my day off, where I'm going to be chilling, partying like a rock star. Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be checking out a brand new game called Terra Nil, which has been highly recommended. A lot of people have been poking me about this game for a very long time. Well, now's your chance. Come hang out this weekend as we reverse city build. As we take things apart one block at a time. If you're just here for the Minecraft and the Create vibes, come on back Monday at 9 a.m. Pacific. The moon needs more cheese. I hope the moon is made of baby blue ribs. Baby back ribs. Let's go raid Adam. Your mission is to go say something nice to Adam. By the way, by Adam, I mean Adam, who is streaming on the Loading Ready Run channel. So we're going to head over that way. Go say hi to Adam. Say something nice. You're all an absolute delight. Thank you very, very much. I couldn't do this without you. Appreciate you